Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh, hi. Hello. Welcome on in. Happy weekend or whenever you may be watching this in the future. Hello, it's me, Beezy. I'm back from my vacation properly this time. I'm here to celebrate Noirvember with a very good Noirvember game. If you haven't seen already, we're going to be playing the new Chicken Police. Chicken Police Into the Hive, the sequel. Ooh, Jersey Mike subs. Oh my god. Are you going to share with the class? Are you going to share? That's okay, I'm full anyways. I had a big bowl of ramen right before stream. Never! Greedy. Greedy. Well, I hope you enjoy it at the very least. I hope you better enjoy the hell out of it if you're not sharing. Sharing is caring is communist propaganda. It's not my Jersey Mike subs, our Jersey Mike subs. That's how it is when you're around me. You're lucky that there's a whole internet between you and me. Otherwise, I'd be like, no. But welcome on in. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's been powering through it. I am sick. That's right. I am proto-individualist anarchist. I will not be sharing my sub sandwich. Specifically on the topic of sub sandwiches. This is a topic that I cannot be swayed. I am sick. So the timeline of to be fair, this is pre-November, right? But I was sick. I had a cold that lasted a while. I tested, it wasn't COVID. Friends visited for a week and a half. I loved having my friends visit. Pat was here, Yuzu was here. We had a fantastic time. While they were here, Yuzu got sick. I was thinking that what Yuzu got sick with was what I was sick with, and that I had passed it on to Yuzu. Just sort of by the vibe, you know? Because I was ending my sickness and then Yuzu got here. And all of the symptoms lined up and Yuzu did a test and it wasn't COVID. So it was like, okay, it's probably whatever I had. So I'm thinking there's no possible way that I could get sick with whatever Yuzu has because whatever Yuzu has is what I had. And now I'm sick. So I'm sick again. So if I sound congested, that's because I am. I'm gonna do my best not to cough directly into the microphone. But if I sneeze cutely, that's a bonus. You're lucky if you get to hear that. So, I'll try not to be too gross. Luckily, this game is fully voice acted. As far as I'm aware, the last game was, and I can only imagine that this one is too. The voice acting in the first game was fantastic. I'm excited to get into more of that. Most of the time, these noir type games are not voice acted. So I'm very thankful that this game just came out, and I can take it a little bit easy on myself. And not do full voice acting. Wait, whenever we get into another kind of game or something where I have to do voice acting, I'll be better. I'm already at the tail end of my icky sicky, okay? It's been it started on Wednesday, and now I still have to take the quill, but I think it's the last night. I think it's the last night that I have to take it. So, and I hope you feel better soon too, Phantom. I hope you feel better getting over a cold yourself. I think it's just the nature of November, huh? I feel for a while there, people weren't really getting sick at their the normal scheduled sickness times. You know, people always get sick in some way around the holiday or whatever. But as soon as kids get into school, basically, as soon as children are in school, I feel it gets a lot easier for disease to spread, because elementary schoolers are disgusting. As much as I'm like, children are lovely, and they're very fun to be around. They do love just being really snotty and touching everything. So people always get sick like September through November. It's always so bad. But let's not talk about gross stuff like that. We don't have to be gross at the very beginning of stream. We can be chickens. We can be chickens. Also, my hat, I'm not sure if you got to if you see, if I turn, there's something funny about the way my hat is clipped to my head. You can, I didn't do that on purpose. I did hide something under my hat, but I didn't set it up so it could do that. He's like Ratatouille under there. What's he doing under there? But yes, this November has been a rough one. I'm hoping that we can make it a little bit better with some fun games at least. Like this one. Oh wait, hold on. I have to swap out one jazz for another. We'll pause this jazz. We'll start this jazz. This game does not have a windowed mode. I would like a windowed mode, please, but it's fine. I just have to play it on my massive monitor. It commands space. It's a commanding presence. I have to be able to see the chicken police in full high def, taking up my entire screen. It's fine.
This whole madness started with this petty little affair. Petty to the one who reads it in the paper. Less petty to the one who's getting shot. Clawville, the city of opportunity, the city of dreams, a bastion of tolerance and equality, a genuine shithole. You know, truth is a weird dame. No matter how loyal you are to her, she'll cheat on you in the end.
This game fucks.
The question is, are you gonna stay by her side? If you do, what price are you willing to pay?
I needed a drink, I needed a lot of life insurance, I needed a vacation, I needed a home in the country. What I had was a coat, a hat, and a gun. I put them on and went out of the room. Oh! This game is sexy. It's sexy. I don't know what to say. I don't want this in full color. I want it black and white.
The poor schmuck was face down on the ground. Insects may breathe through holes, but this guy had way more than he needed. Probably escaped from the hive. Was he being chased, or just happened to be in the wrong neighborhood? Who knows? I'm a detective. Those are the questions I should be answering. But I knew there would be no answers in this case. In fact, there would be no case either. Simply because the victim was what he was.
I love the insects may breathe through holes, but this guy had way more than he needed. Yo! I love that. I love that. If you were not here last year when I played Chicken Police Painted Red, to like catch you up to speed on sort of this furry universe that we are in, I don't remember a ton, but I do remember very distinctly. So it's like all of these furries live in this like city together, like Zootopia rules. There's like a little bit of, you know, a little bit of like interspecies, like political intrigue things going on. But like sort of the biggest factor I think that's going to come into play for this game is that the bug people, the bugs, they live in the hive. And so the Hive, like bug people are treated as like second-class citizens, and they are sort of restricted to slums. So it's Disco Elysium with chickens. Hey, I think this guy's a little bit more capable than oh, what's the guy's name in Disco Elysium? Mr. Elysium? Zootopia 2 is looking crazy. When are they gonna address the abortion? When are they gonna address it? Oh.
A fly.
I'm sorry, I forgot. And Mr. Harry Dubois. That is his name, thank you. I remembered the other guy's name. Kim Kitsuragi, right? Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is absolutely capable. I've not played Disco Elysium. I'm saving it. I'll save it for a Noirvember like next year. God, what a long game. I would love to play it and play it on stream, but with my like 1 game a week schedule, Disco Elysium I think would take me 2 years. I really would love to play it though. I've only seen like a million funny things about it. Also, I had a visceral reaction to this guy talking because I forgot how sexy his voice is, and I forgot about him entirely. And now I'm like, oh my god, not this fucking owl guy. Not this fucking owl. It's also so much reading. Yes, it's like it's not voice acted. Yeah.
Really? Thank goodness you can see in the dark, old owl. Where would we be without you? By the way, what are you doing here? You don't work for us anymore.
Oh.
This is the 3rd time you called me back from my little hole, boys. You must be desperate.
I'm so normal. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. I'm sweating. Stop!
May the great wild ones protect us if we've sunk this low.
Ooh, very funny. So, you want some facts?
I forgot about this guy, and they just open up the fucking game with him, and now I'm like, oh no, oh no. I just remembered him, and he has like well, they were like feuding. They were feuding, but maybe that's like sort of part of their marriage, but he has like a beautiful, a big beautiful woman bear wife. A big bear beautiful woman, a BBBW, as a wife. And she's like a nurse. Oh, I fucking loved her. Okay. I'm just like remembering all of the facts from like the last case, and I'm like, oh my god! Also, Yuzu. I just thought you should see that.
Sure. Let's get started.
His name was Novak, according to his papers, but almost certainly an alias.
Pretty likely. Just another fugitive from the Hive, huh?
Who knows?
Don't do the little who thing, you funny little
right.
owl.
I'll snoop around a little. Then we'll talk.
I can't wait.
And no drinking on duty, okay?
Oh, God, we can't fucking do anything around here, huh?
On duty? Ha. I'm not a cop nor a doctor anymore. If you need me, make peace with how I work.
I can't say you're not a cop and you're not my dad, because he is a cop, but also, like, the Boobo isn't a cop, so you can't tell me what to do!
Doc, relax. I can see you're having a bad night.
He's having trouble with the missus again.
Bad? Why, is there another kind?
Fucking furry hell. I don't need this. So, a few sketchy facts about the victim are never enough. I had to snoop around, see if I could find anything useful. Even if I knew there would be no file on the poor bastard, it just seemed like the right thing to do.
There was like a whole thing about like the main character is sort of like coming to terms with his life and himself and no longer seeing the world in black and white and whatever. So like there's a reason the game is no longer in black and white, but I want it to be in black and white. It looks cool. Can I change it? I want it to be black and white, please. No! They should let it be in black and white. He's fucking dead.
Another wonderful night in the City of Colors. Unless you're a cop. Or a dead fly, for that matter.
Oh. So this guy's a fly. Okay. What the hell's that?
Where the hell is my partner?
Oh my god! I forgot about his himbo partner. I mean, I didn't forget, but I didn't think about it.
Post. That was not the cause of death, but it probably helped to make it quicker and more dramatic too.
I'm looking cute today. You like my hat? You like my hat? Sorry, hold on. Let me where is hold on. I got this. Milady. Oh wait, no, now my hat's not sticking to my head. No, I ruined it. Oh, now it's not working anymore. I miladied too hard to the sun. And oh, now you can see him still. Just like really hiding there. No! You need to be able to see him! No! Yeah, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. You like my little hat? Thank you. I'm celebrating Noir-vember. We're playing mystery games for the month of November. The more noir, the better. The more black and white I can get, the better.
The phone dope crashed right next to a police booth. How ironic.
Oh, I want to talk to this lady.
A lonely field patrol. She doesn't seem very concerned about the case.
I want to talk to her.
Good work, m'lady. Sweet dream.
Not m'lady. Not m'lady.
Where the hell is my partner?
Okay,
Where the hell is my partner?
Where the hell is my partner? Did you have Picard there last week too? I didn't have him there last week. He was on vacation. He was on vacation like I was on vacation. I could talk to Bubo. I looked at the wrecked car.
Nice piece of metal. Too good for a down and out like you, buddy. Probably stolen. Bonk. But I don't want to jump to conclusions.
Bonky me? So you weren't looking right at him and not seeing him? No. I thought about it today. When I was putting my hat on, I was like, let's put something underneath my hat. I think that's a good idea. So let's look. Oh, we have our little guide here. Martin McChicken. That's our partner. He's a little himbo. Gallus domesticus. That means he's a cock. Marty's been my partner for over 10 years, and even that time hasn't been long enough for him to really grow up. He's a crazy rooster, but without him, I probably wouldn't be alive. He saved my feathery ass many times, yet for a long time he felt like a colossal weight around my neck. But today, to be honest, I'd have a hard time imagining working without him. He's my big, white, feather-filled conscience. Dr. Reginald B. Bubo. Bubo. That's what kind of owl this is. He used to work for the PD himself as a coroner. Now he only has a private practice, and that is illegal too. He sews up off-duty cops and sometimes even thugs if he's paid well enough, either with money or favors. The old fellow once had a good heart, but time has buried it deep beneath his rickety bones. I love him. I love him so much. I need him. Gorilla. That's the best one. That's the best one is gorilla. I wonder if we'll meet a gorilla. Sunny's flat. Okay, my flat, which is also kind of my office. It's actually just a suite at the Atlas Hotel and a now run-down part of town, courtesy of my friend Lewis. I love Lewis! Lewis. He's so cute. I was about to stay only for a week, but that was years ago. Oh my god. Clawville is an independent city-state, a bustling metropolis, and the seat of the Clawville colonial empire. It is a constitutional monarchy with King Hector III, the Fox King, as its ruler. The city has a 1,000-year history and has long been renowned for its principles of acceptance, tolerance, diversity, and peaceful coexistence. Yeah, but it also has, like, a slum, and bug people aren't treated as, like, people. Unfortunately, these are now just empty words, and the city is struggling to survive while having to face enemies from within and without. Wow! Chicken Police. The legendary detective duo of Santino Featherland and Marty McChicken are known as the Chicken Police. The culmination of their nearly 2-decade career together was the takedown of the Wessler Empire 3 years ago. While the name Chicken Police still has a ring to it, the two roosters are tired of playing the leading role. Perhaps it's time to hand their spot over to someone else? So the story of Sonny Featherland and Marty McChicken, they like had books written about them, and then they like they had like a whole thing, and then they stopped working and being like popular. I'm trying to remember everything, and then the last game was them sort of coming back to the game. Though Sonny, I think, was a cop the whole time. Marty was like a private eye, or he was, I think, part of the PD, but they didn't fucking like him. That's for sure. This is the facts as I remember them a year ago. The Hive is a fenced-off corridor on the outskirts of Clawville. It was originally an integral part of the city, but after the Segregation Act, the area was fenced off. Today, insects are rarely seen anywhere but the Hive. This place is known simply as the Ghetto or Roach Town. Roach Town. Oh, there's nothing here yet. I like when the name the name Santino is shortened to Sonny. Like I like when sort of fancy names like that get shortened to cute ones. All right.
Bubo was once a famous coroner, but unfortunately he drank too much, and some organs also mysteriously disappeared during his practice.
I love him. He fell asleep.
What? Ah, it's you again. Have you looked around already?
Not quite yet.
I mean, I thought I looked at everything I could.
Boo-hoo. Then get on with it and leave me alone, will you? I'm thinking.
I also snore while I'm thinking.
Okay, now I can ask him questions. Oh, I can look at the dead fly now? Okay. They fly now? Oh. What's that? Oh, I was like, what's that number in there? It's just how they do that sort of thing. What's this? Woo! Meow! Miss Bloom! Wah wah wee wah! This is a very interesting way to show a calendar. Wow! 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 Let me take a look at that again. No, let me look. How do I look at that again? I want to look at that again. Woo! An arm.
I don't know what I'll do with it, but since I've already picked it up, I might as well check it out.
Okay. Apparently the calendar was not as useful. Maybe that's just like the collectible? Because in the last game, you could find books. If you can find those calendar pages and they're all just like pinups of sexy animal ladies, I'm so for it. Use item. Ooh. Oh my god. 3D bottle. Ew. Oh! I found a secret clue. Seems to have been ripped out by the stump. What kind of animal would do such a thing? Yucky! Oh, I hate how it's like a hairy. Ugh. Ugh. What's the... Oh. Oh, I can combine it? That's interesting.
Wait. What?
I'm like...
Ah, for cluck's sake.
Give it back.
Next time, but not now.
Okay, well, you can use it on stuff, but that's obviously not where it goes. And who knows if it will go anywhere. Because it's an arm. So it's not like it's a key or something. Is that his arm?
The alleged Novak. As far as I can see, he has at least 6 or 7 holes in his body.
Yuck. Is that
Some
all?
of his legs were removed. That's kind of odd. Maybe some kind of message. Sweet dreams, buddy. You're definitely in a better place now. Especially if you're really from the Hive.
Oh, shell
9mm
casings.
cartridge cases. They can come from either a machine gun or a pistol.
Ooh. He got shot. From a big... Well, it didn't have to be a big gun, I guess. Shouldn't I pick those up? Isn't that sort of my job? I picked up the arm, but I don't need the
They've
bullets.
all cooled down. Who knows when? They don't tell me much.
So somebody shot him, like, was this like a drive-by situation? Like... And then he hit the pole because he got shot 6 or 7 times? But he also lost his arm. So what the fuck happened here? That's pretty crazy.
Nice piece of metal. Too good for a down-and-out like you.
We read that one already. This lady doesn't give a
Good
fuck.
work. Help is at arm's reach. That is, if you still have arms.
Oh my god!
Help is at arm's.
Alright, yeah, he didn't have arms. I guess we can talk to
Nice piece of metal.
talk to Bubo some more.
I expect your report by tomorrow morning, Doc.
Phew, I can report now. Cause of death, shot dead 7 times. Probably with a 9mm semi-automatic pistol. Although that's not for me to say. That's for ballistics.
Those 2 dumb hyenas don't give a shit about this, and you know that. So, that's it? Case closed?
Honestly, I don't think they'll ever open a file on the poor bug to begin with.
Yeah, you got a point there, Doc. Well, I'm gonna take another look around.
Okay. Well, let's ask some question. What's up, Doc?
What's up with you nowadays, old owl?
Nothing much. I just exist. Alone.
Divorced. Divorce.
Alone? Well, what about dear Nurse Ursula?
Oh my god.
She moved on. She's with the Furies now, if you must know.
She died. Not divorced. Widower.
The Furies? You mean the,
The hooker gang.
Oh, never mind. She's
That's
just
the one.
she's just a prostitute. The way I was like, is that one of their gods? Like, because they have like a lot of like god mythology. Prostitution! Yippee!
Oh, cluck. I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, sonny boy. Life's a jerk.
And being an even bigger jerk can help a lot, huh?
As you say, sonny boy. As you say.
I hope we get to see her again.
So, what next?
When you're done here, I'm going home. They'll let me know if they need a proper autopsy.
It's a clucking circus.
All the world's a circus. And all the men and women merely clowns. But we have to give the impression that we're on the case.
Maybe I'll talk to the boss about it.
Ooh, the hell you will.
Oh!
Yeah, you're probably right.
Well, now what? The Furies. The Furies are a gang of mainly prostitutes based in the once famous Red Lighthouse, the Sweltering Nile. Yes, I remember them now. I remember Madame Zavos, who's the crocodile lady. She's awesome. Once led by the legendary Madame Zavos, nicknamed the Mother of the City, but she has recently disappeared, and now no one knows who is running the criminal organization. The organization is also known by some as the 12 Sisters, allegedly because it originally had 12 founding members. We are now talking about a much larger criminal organization. Where? I hope I get to see her again. Do you want to talk now?
Good work,
Alright, where the fuck is Sunny? Do I have to look at this body more?
I can smell the booze from here, Doc. You need a strong coffee. Me too, for that matter.
Alright, you want to look at this?
So, what about the severed legs?
Yeah, there we go.
Are you bird-brained? Stop waving that thing around.
Hi, Pat. Hi, Pat.
You're a coroner. You're used to this sort of thing, aren't you?
Everything has its time and place, boy.
Can you tell me anything useful about
The way
it or
he
not?
says boy. The way he says boy. I'm like, oh.
The arms were carefully and individually plucked out, but only after death.
Ugh. You think so?
That's fucking weird as hell.
I'm sure of it. No sign of a struggle. Even his suit was barely wrinkled. Tearing off an insect's limbs isn't so easy. He would have struggled if he was still alive.
I mean, he had sleeves on, didn't he? Like, he pulled it out of the socket and out of the sleeve. That's crazy. Is it horny already? I love the way Bubo talks. I want
You
him.
could have been a detective, Doc. Not a good one, but a detective.
Thanks. I got enough misery of my own.
His wife left him to join a prostitute gang.
Well, I guess I won't see you at the station.
That's right. You won't. I'm only going there if they take me in handcuffs.
I can help with that.
Hey, wow!
I'm scared.
Whoa! Stop!
So, that's our cue?
Adieu, Mr. Novak. Or whatever your name is.
I didn't know you spoke insect.
Just a few words. I had a ladybug girlfriend before the hive closed.
Whoa! Big nose bug?
I don't want to know about that.
Big nose bug, can you introduce me?
Oh, but it's such a juicy story. There's a lot of bang bang and some kiss in it.
Woo!
Enough, okay?
Meow!
Okay. Big stupid bird. I always hated you.
What did
He's
you
my
say?
favorite.
Who? Me?
Is Sunny?
Not you, Marty. Bubo.
Or no, we're
Hey,
Sunny. He's
what are you
Marty.
doing
I'm
here?
crazy.
Boss? Is there a problem? You look pale. Like all the color's just gone out of you. Although, now that I say that out loud, it's like the whole world has lost its color.
Oh, no. I'm not dreaming all this, am I? It's not a bloody clucking dream, is it?
You tell me, boss. You're the famous detective.
He's got
this
a
is
nice
just
voice.
clucking
They've all got such
nightmare.
good voices.
Actually, this is more like a game.
Oh, shut up.
Don't ruin the whole thing.
Enough.
Boxes. Excuse to drink water. My ex-wife. Whoa! Meow! Yes, we're
That
back to
old
back,
case
black
with
and white.
Bubo. And then Marty's showing up. What the hell was that supposed to mean? Yeah, relax, old bird. You were dreaming. But she's not a dream. Who the heck is she? Oh, cluck. I've got a terrible headache. An even worse deja vu. Well, I hope she's not hiding a revolver under that pretty little cloak of hers. Because if she is, I won't be able to stop her.
God.
Cluck. Is my doorbell broken again?
Meow! Like, what a woman.
I'm sorry. I had to sneak in unnoticed.
Whoa! Accent.
So you're the sneaky type, huh? I'll make a note of that. But feel free to sneak back out.
I can't do that.
Here we go again.
I need to make sure you're gonna help me.
Lady, listen. I don't even know who you are or what this is about.
Promise me.
Oh, I promise, lady.
Okay, I promise I'll listen to you. Just calm down.
Good. I believe you.
Splendid. Now, let's start at the beginning. You know I just installed the new lock on my door. How did you get in?
What do you mean, how? The door was wide open.
Oh.
Is that so? Jeez. In that case, of course, make yourself at home. Do you always go through any open door you see?
Whoa.
I didn't intend to.
Look, ma'am, I can't stress this enough. I don't do private cases. I'm not your average gumshoe detective. Yeah, it's about time I wrote that on the door.
He's lying. He'll definitely do
You have
it.
to understand, no one can help me but you. Only the chicken police. I heard about your last case, and...
You can't imagine how many times I've heard this, and I'm getting really tired of it.
all I'm asking is that you listen to me, nothing else. After that, if you still feel you're not interested, I'll leave, and you'll never see me again.
Well, that's a bargain, but before we start, can I see your face? I don't like talking to dark silhouettes.
Oh, of course. Forgive me. And don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
Wow. I love her lashes. Bug mommy.
That's your clucking luck, old bird. A woman from the darkest depths of the city. From the Hive with love. If we're gonna start, let's start with a kick in the gut, right? Sure, why not?
Wow. Hi, Callum. Oh my god, she's so sexy. Oh my god. Look at her like posture and her like tailored little suit with the 4 arms. I'm freaking out. Oh my god. Was that a From Russia with Love reference? Good.
All the cigarettes in the world.
500 cigarettes.
I haven't smoked since a certain cat lady stopped by and gave me a box of matches. Strange story, but this pile's still here. Like a monument. A monument to a smokier but happier life.
500
Ah, well, at
cigarettes.
least I managed to quit smoking. That's something, huh?
Good for you, buddy. Good for you.
The
Oh,
last in a series of Chicken Police novels. It's trash, but I felt I had to keep it.
meow.
Of course I blinked, like a first-class schmuck. Marty, on the other hand, looks like someone from the front page of the Weekly Copper.
Ooh. What's...
What's up, buddy?
What's
Everything
up,
all
buddy?
right? Oh, damn. I'm starting to sound like Marty.
I got a gun!
Marty insisted I put it on my desk. Crazy kid. Marty insisted.
Alright. I love that you can click on these things like multiple times and get like a continued sort
Am I
of
becoming sentimental? Anyway,
like, information.
that she-devil Meredith has made a fortune off us. Yeah, good for her.
Alright, give me one moment. I'm just gonna really quick close my door. Hooah! My kitty cat Minky opened it wide, and I can hear her going from room to room crying. Okay, she doesn't want anyone seeing her kissing bugs. It's not me, no. Oh wait, this is how I get out of there. Okay, this strange woman. I'm gonna look at all the stuff in the room first.
Clawville. like a stray cat. She may look miserable, but if you go too close to her, she can still get her claws into you.
So
Like
true.
a string stretched to the breaking point. But who will play the last note? Like a string stretched...
Okay. My
There's only a
life.
few days to go. I'll untangle everything, tie up the loose ends, and head for the wild.
He's leaving Clawville? My
I
god.
don't have time for this. I need to find out what this broad wants from me first. But will I really do it? Can I really leave this damn place?
He won't be able to.
Why do I talk to myself all the time?
This bug lady just watching you walk around the room talking to yourself. I have to, okay? I have to. Sofa. What's this? Oh my god! If I'm not clicking everything in the room, I might miss these. Miss Freebird. Wow! Woo! Woman! Meow. Look at her long cigarette. I'm obsessed.
Since my bedroom has been a hazardous area for some time, I use this sorry sofa as a bed.
You just don't know how to fucking clean your house, do you,
Since
Sonny?
my bedroom has been a hazardous area for...
He doesn't know how to clean his fucking house. Tonogo banana. I think that's what that says. Tonogo banana. Tonogo banana. Tonogo banana. Bedroom. What's...
Bad dreams and sleepless nights, and the smell of a chicken coop.
He's just shitting on the floor.
Cigarette
It's
butts,
disgusting.
bottles, ash, and dust. And dirty socks. That's me summed up.
500 cigarettes. I thought you quit!
Last time my ex-wife cleaned up the place, but that was way too long ago.
Oh, he doesn't know how to take care of himself at all. Those Le Corbusier chairs are not comfy enough to sleep in. They look like they're comfy, but the shape of them is just like not good. Not good for the human body, unless you're like a child. They're good enough to sleep in if you're an old guy or drunk. You're gonna wake up with so much back
Things
pain.
will end. All things. Let that be a comforting thought, old bird.
Oh my god.
I stare at blank spots on the wall. Oh, what the cluck is wrong with me?
There's like spots where like framed photos and things used to be. Turn the lights on in this place. God damn.
I stare at blank spots. My ex-wife, Molly.
Oh,
I've packed up all the other pictures already, but this... Well, I'll leave this for the ghosts. They deserve each other.
oh my god.
It's as if I'm afraid of finding something behind it. A secret note, maybe. Yeah, the dust can eat it for all I care. If she wanted me to find her, she would have done something about it. Still, I hope one day my daughter will find me.
Oh my god.
Farewell, my lovely.
My god! His
If you wanted me
daughter!
to find-
What about his daughter? I have a gun. My badge. My badge. Santino Featherland. The predatory division. I don't like that. That sure is just a wallet. Proof that I still belong somewhere, even if I'm not welcome. They don't like him there. Metal extension of my soul. It's cold and sometimes deadly, though quite imprecise, just like me. Whoa! Piece of metal was given to me by Molly, my ex-wife, one of the last mementos I still have from her. How do I use this thing? Combine them. No, I can't combine them. It's Noir. It's Noir. It's true. Also, hi to Turbo Socks and Shiny Doggy and Umbra and anybody that I didn't say hi to already. The Wilderness.
I could retire any day now. It's up to me. Even my boss would be happy. So why am I still here? Good clucking question.
Hi, Kiki.
That's it. Off to the Wilderness. What's holding me back?
Well, just one more
Will I
case.
ever return to Averia? Is there anyone there who remembers me at all?
That's bird place. That's where the bird people are from.
Will I ever return?
Right? Oh, this is the map of, like, okay, all the places that we can go to. So this is where we are right now. That's Sunny's flat. This is gonna be something else. There's gonna be lots of places that we can go to. Codec. There's a lot of information in here. The Wilderness. We call the whole world, the whole planet, where the civilization of intelligent animals lives and flourishes, the Wilderness. In the old days, it was called the Kingdom or Animal Kingdom. Today, it is more commonly referred to as the Globe. Although the Wilderness is certainly the most used name, either when referring to the planet as a place or to animal civilization as a whole. Altera, the two-headed continent of Altera, is only the second largest of the three major continents of the Wilderness, but it is home to some of the most advanced and influential countries in the world, such as Nautica, Stavonia, Averia, and of course, the center of the Clawville colonial empire, the city of Clawville itself. Averia is one of the most developed and currently fastest growing countries in the Wilderness. The country is mostly made up of small but high altitude cities built on mountain peaks and islands, which have a population of about 80% birds. As one of the most open and tolerant countries in the world, many insects seek refuge here, especially those fleeing Clawville. That makes sense. Could I ask what has happened so far? Would it be too much to explain? No, I think it's pretty easy to go through really quick. We are Sunny Featherland, one of two chickens in the Chicken Police. Used to be famous private detectives, and we fell into bad graces around, I think, the same time that I divorced ex-wife. Sunny divorced ex-wife. Marty is just kind of an idiot. And then we've solved one case, sort of came back into doing cases in the last game. And we live in the city of Clawville, which has a lot of different animals in it. Think like Zootopia. And there are bugs, and the bugs live in Roachtown, or the Hive, and they basically they're second-class citizens who are not really allowed to leave the Hive, and things are bad for them. Gore! Oh, and it's true. I am a loose cannon, and there's a sexy bug lady in the room. Hi, Gore. Welcome on in, Gore. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hello, Raiders. If you don't know me, I am Beezy. I'm a Jersey Devil VTuber who does live 2D rigging and has silly side adventures on the weekend. This month, we are celebrating Noir-vember, and we are playing... Wow! Double raid! Goofy! And just when I was explaining what this game is about, welcome on in, everybody. Adjective, noun, raid message. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. I'll say it again. If you don't know me, I am Beezy. I'm a Jersey Devil VTuber who does live 2D rigging and has silly side adventures on the weekend. This month, we are celebrating Noir-vember and playing exclusively mystery games. You can't give another shout out so soon. We'll give a shout out to Goofy in just a moment. You'll get your shout out, don't you worry. It'll take a second though. Go follow Goofy. Gore and Goofy are both so wonderful. If you are not already following them, you should. Thank you so much for the raid. Today we are playing a game called Chicken Police. This is Chicken Police 2 Into the Hive. If you are unfamiliar with the franchise, we are chicken furries. The game just started, I don't think you need to know too much about what happened in the last game specifically, but the world we live in, we are chickens. And we're chickens with hands. There's a bug lady. There's bug people. This second game features a lot of bug people, and they live in the Hive. And the Hive is sort of like a segregated part of the city where the bug people live. And they're not treated so good. So it's kind of shocking to have this bug lady in my room right now, but she's very... Whoa, look at this.
This woman in this neighborhood, she must have made a very long and dangerous journey from the Hive to here.
So true.
It always starts like that, doesn't it? A dame with a trembling voice, a mysterious case. Then comes the inevitable shitstorm. Can't wait.
I love the voice acting. I love it.
It always starts like that, doesn't it?
There we go. Let's
you
talk.
You know it was very dangerous for you to come here. For, you know, someone like you.
Wow!
Because I'm an insect? Yes, I know.
Oh my god.
So what has brought you all the way from the Hive, Miss,
I love her jacket.
Melandra Mantadea. And yes, I am indeed from the Hive. I see that doesn't surprise you.
Melandra Mantodea. Is that jacket from Hotline Miami? I wouldn't be surprised.
We don't really see your people outside the Hive these days, sweetheart.
It does make me think of Hotline Miami. I've never played Hotline Miami myself, but I'm very familiar with sort of the pop culture impact that it had.
You have no idea what it's like to live there.
I imagine it's bad.
I've been to the Hive more than once, although I admit the last time wasn't yesterday.
Things are getting worse every day, but that's not why I'm here.
I guessed as much.
Well, I'm going to get to the point.
She's pointing!
My husband is missing.
No! Well, her husband's missing, so... Hi, Cropen.
Oh, yeah, I know that one. No offense, but have you looked at the local bars and joints? You know, most of the time...
Not to make any, like, assumptions, but she is a praying mantis. Oh... Now, what were you doing right before your husband went missing? I can't tell you that. That's private. It's embarrassing. I was giving him head. And then taking it away. Oh my god. Wow!
No, you don't understand. He's... dead.
Okay, we've got a chance.
You mean he's missing and declared dead?
No, he was already dead when he disappeared.
Okay, that's interesting.
I'm afraid I'm losing the thread, and I haven't even picked it up yet. It must be my age. So, how was this again?
They stole his corpse?
You might want to sit down with this.
Listen, sweetheart, let's not drag this out, because the curiosity is killing me. And my lower back, too.
No, I think it's because you keep sleeping in uncomfortable chairs, Sonny. You don't clean up your own bed. Let's... Melandra Mantodea, mysterious insect lady who paid me a visit to brighten up my boring weekdays. Not that way, but rather with a case too mysterious not to take. One day my good heart will make me bite the dust. I get it, he's a private detective because he's a rooster, aka a cock. It's true. What's this one do?
Melandra dared to come here alone, so she's a strong and upright gal. Breaking her certainly won't be easy, but maybe she'll open up to me if I approach her gently. Break or open. Either way could lead to success, as long as I don't fall flat on my face.
Show it. Right here.
Let's start at the beginning.
No, I don't want to
With
do
your
this.
husband.
I don't want to do this. I wanted to ask you more questions. There were more questions to ask. No!
Milo Masterson.
Milo Masterson. Different last name.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Masterson? You mean you didn't take your husband's name?
Oh, he's asking the same question I'm asking. You're a chicken was censored for you in chat as offensive. That's so funny. That's really... She got me! No!
Don't get me wrong, I loved him very much. But in our family, women don't usually do that. It's our way
Based!
of keeping more of our independence.
Based!
I get it.
Okay. Oh no, I was so bad at this. I'm scared. Melandra dared to come here alone, so she's a strong and upright gal. Oh. I want to ask the questions.
When exactly did your husband die?
A week and a half ago.
Okay.
And when did you discover that his body was missing?
3 days ago.
Okay.
And what's happened since then?
I tried to convince myself to come here.
Okay.
I see you succeeded.
Lucky me.
You know, the last
Okay.
dame in distress who came to me ended up in a pretty bad way.
I don't remember what happened to her, if I'm being honest. Well, so the guy that she was seeing, right? So the guy she was seeing, he had like dissociative identity disorder or something, or like multiple personalities, and he tried to kill everybody. And he thought he was his twin brother. He thought he was his twin brother, and he tried to kill everybody. And that's all I remember. So that was the sexy cat lady, and I guess she couldn't be rich anymore because he tried to kill everybody and went crazy. So yeah, I don't think things ended up all that good for her, but I thought she would be kind of fine in the end because she could like sing, so like she could just find another guy. But she was also like a Russian blue, like she was like a Russian cat, and maybe she was like an aristocrat. I don't remember. Trying to remember. There was like a whole thing. Was she from like an Anastasia situation where she was from an aristocratic family that got all killed? Something like that.
I'm not your typical shy housewife type, Mr. Featherland. I'll fight my own battles if I have to. But I'll also admit when I'm not up to the task.
No, that's a really useful quality. I envy you.
You don't often admit when you need help, do you?
Whoa,
You
meow.
nailed it, sweet chops.
Ooh,
But
sweet
let's talk about
chops.
you.
Tell me, Toots, were you alone when you found the body? What did he... I don't want to call her Toots. I don't want to call her Toots.
Can you tell me what your husband died of?
I just want the facts, lady.
Poisoning.
Oh!
You
okay.
mean being poisoned?
No, nothing like that. It's just, you know, the water in our area is often contaminated. Sometimes it's seriously polluted. And food often arrives moldy or rotten. You know, as they say, the road to the hive is long.
Poisoned by the government.
Has anyone investigated this poisoning?
Not that I know of. No official report was ever filed. There was no autopsy, no police investigation. We just buried him. It's what we do usually.
Clucking hell.
I'm a little surprised that you're upset about it, but I'm glad. That's how I know I'm in the right place.
I'm doing the right thing. I'm asking the right questions. She likes me. We're gonna just be good. We're gonna be good, okay? We're not gonna ask about dubious affairs. We're not gonna ask about monkey business. We're just gonna ask what a typical day was like for your
Tell me what a
husband.
typical day was like for your husband?
He worked in a textile factory. He got up in the morning, went to work, came straight home after work. We spent the evening together, rinse and repeat. But then he lost his job.
Oh no! Was he getting into dubious affairs?
And Milo changed?
Because he needed the money?
More like everything changed.
Oh my
The
god.
factory was replaced by a new meat substitute plant. You know, the one that makes those horrible fake meat products. Milo couldn't continue working, so he looked for anything else.
Oh my god. The jungle.
else?
The jungle! Well, the book by Upton Sinclair, The Jungle, but in this case, the jungle, like, they're all animals. They're all animals that live in the jungle.
He shined shoes when he had to, ran errands, but nothing lasted long. Then he met a strange guy who pretended to be a private detective, but he looked more like a tramp.
Ooh.
Wait a minute. One of those antlered guys? I mean, a stag beetle?
Ooh, okay.
You know him?
Okay.
Frank half-armed Castellini. Oh, yeah. I know him. He
Ooh.
was the only insect in the academy. Then, not long before the Segregation Act, he got bounced from the force.
Oh my
Milo helped him
god.
out for a while, all kinds of courier work. But he soon left him. He always said Frankie's a troublemaker.
Oh, I bet.
Well, I can back you up on that.
All us PIs are troublemakers. Well, wait a minute. Why didn't you go to Frank instead of me?
Why didn't you go to Frank instead of me?
This Frank was a strange, creepy guy. Scattered, dirty, like a bum.
Okay. For a bug lady, she got fuck me eyes. It's her falsies. She's got like cute little falsies.
I knew Frank a long time ago. He's a strange one, all right. But he's an exceptional detective.
Oh, well, she's also got like the shiny eyeshadow. She's slaying.
I'm sure he is Mr. Featherland, but I still wasn't happy about Milo hanging around him.
Afraid he'd be dragged into some murky business?
I was almost sure of it. I felt it in my antennae. I often sense things like that.
Whoa.
Is that why you came to me? You want me to look into Frank?
I want you to find out what happened to my husband's body. That's all I want. Nothing more, nothing less.
This is interesting because it's like, okay. It's a lot of it's pretty dangerous to come and get me to investigate what happened to your husband's body. Like, what's in it for you, you know? I'm trying to decide between Milo's personality and why are you doing this? Because that's what I wanted. I want to know why are you doing this?
What do you mean?
Yes, your husband's body's important. But you're essentially on a suicide mission for a dead man.
Yeah.
Are you a jerk, or are you just testing me?
I'm
Maybe
sorry.
a little of both. Would you answer me anyway?
My husband's body is more than just a shell.
Okay.
And yes, I will die for this cause if I have to.
Sorry if I made you mad. Sorry, ma'am. Did he tell you exactly what he did for Frank? Did you visit your husband often after his death?
Did you visit your husband often after his death?
I went to see his grave every day until his body disappeared.
Yeah, you would notice.
Tell me exactly what you saw there.
As far as I can judge, it was a meticulous job. It didn't look like the work of simple vandals.
Jerk chicken is a very funny. He is, though. He is a jerk chicken.
I believe that insects prefer cremation. How come you don't?
We didn't follow the Great Light, Mr. Featherland. Well, not on paper, to be precise.
The Great Light? That's the bug god? I love that.
What do you mean?
Some of the insects try to better integrate into animal society by abandoning old insect habits. They abandon traditions, religion, language.
No!
Did your husband agree with that?
No, but it was a sacrifice that many of us had to make. You know, that's why I was able to work downtown for a while.
Until the Segregation Act.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Tell me,
I guess, are you religious?
Insect?
I was raised religious, yes, but we don't follow the Great Light, Mr. Featherland.
How do you mean?
You see, old insect habits are conspicuous, and many try to fit in by abandoning them and adopting animal customs or religion instead.
How did Milo feel about that? Did he support this spiritual separation?
Actually, I wouldn't have supported it either if I didn't have to. But this way, I had the chance to work in town for a while as a secretary. I can't do that anymore, religion or no religion.
Because of the Segregation Act.
As you say, Mr. Featherland.
Well, this one's a bit more rude than this one. But maybe she doesn't want cops involved. You know what?
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me one good reason.
I wanna be a
why
little bit
I
of a
should
jerk.
care about this.
Look, I can't pay you much, but
Nah, it was never about the money. But I'm still a cop. I don't do...
you're saying you don't do private investigations. Not what I heard. Rumor is, when the Wessler Empire...
The Wessler Empire.
let's not dwell on the past. This is a different kind of case.
Because of the Hive, right? So you won't take the case.
I want. I
No.
guess I do because that's what the game's about.
Maybe. So you've been looking into this all on your own?
I had no choice. I searched the cemetery, but I didn't find a soul. There's an old bug working there. His name's Uncle Joe. kind of a
Uncle
local
Joe.
Legend. Almost everybody knows him. He didn't see anything, but he couldn't have seen much because he was drunk as a skunk.
I guess the police didn't bother to question him.
The police? Please.
Have others disappeared from the cemetery, or just your husband?
That's a good question.
His was actually the third. And
Whoa.
then 3 others went missing, as I heard.
Whoa, where are these bodies going?
You say 6 bodies are on the loose?
That's crazy.
Don't put it that way. But yes, that's what I know.
What if it's that like zombie brain parasite that like makes them get up and start walking? What if we got zombies?
And this, Uncle Joe fella. What else do I need to know about him?
It's like a mushroom or like a brain parasite or something. That would be awesome. That would be so cool.
When I talked to him, he was scared. I guess he was either beaten or threatened, probably both.
Well, thank you for answering my questions, Missy.
So, the interview, that was it?
You'd better not leave town. Stick around. It's the best thing to do.
Mushroom fungus. I don't know what you're talking about, Fox, but just those 2 messages as your first time in chat is very funny to me. Me when I'm Mario buying stuff from the store. Mushroom. Yuzu, I think, also maybe knew Cordyceps is the thing from The Last of Us. Oh.
So be it, Mr. Featherland.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
I played good cop. I did good. Spores. Mushroom. Fungus. Love the animation style of the characters in this game and the voice acting. It's just like, I love how it's put together. I love it so much. The world building of it is very fun. The characters are very fun. I was not the biggest fan of like the ending of the last game, but everything about it, I'm just like, yes. Everything else, I'm like, yes. The bug is sexy. Managed to get her to open up enough to find out what I wanted to know. Melandra's husband wasn't perfect, but he wasn't a troubled character either. He was probably involved in something shady, something also related to Frank and the bodies that went missing from the cemetery.
Does this mean you'll take the case?
Well, if I don't do it, no one will, right?
Yeah, I hope this game doesn't end with evil mental illness. Yeah. I think part of it was like that I had come up with a more fun solution in my own mind as to what had happened, because what I thought had happened was that the brother tried to kill his twin brother who was in an asylum, and he like threw his body into the hive, and I thought the twin brother was actually still alive and escaped the hive and then came back and killed his brother. But instead it was like the twin brother who killed the one that was in the asylum just went crazy. And I was like, that's not as fun as like the one escapes the asylum and then goes and kills him. They were all fighting over a woman. I think I'm not making any sense to anybody who wasn't there for the last game, but I think maybe to just Pat. I think Pat maybe remembers what the hell I'm talking about. I wanted it to be more complicated than it was. You were there and you were not following. So, okay. So the crime lord, so there was the crime lord twin brother and the artist twin brother, and both of them were in love with the same woman. And the crime lord twin brother had the artist twin brother killed and had the artist twin brother's body dumped in the hive. And I thought maybe what happened was that the artist twin brother survived and then was like nursed back to life by like some bugs in the hive, and then came back and killed the crime lord twin brother for trying to kill him and also taking the woman he was in love with. And that's why he was acting so differently. Because they were twin brothers, so they could swap out sort of at will. And I was like, that's more interesting to me than what actually ended up happening, which is the crime lord twin brother had the artist twin brother killed, but he had multiple personality, dissociative identity, something going on there. And he just sort of like mentally turned into the artist twin brother and then wanted to kill everybody. So that's what happened last time from what I remember. Does that make more sense? And so the idea that I had in my own head that the artist twin brother was alive and came back and killed the crime lord, like that would have been so much cooler. But because that wasn't what happened and I thought of the cooler idea, I was like, damn it. It's not the cooler idea. So your explanation makes sense. I really just don't remember. I'm also like half remembering. I'm just like, it's good for me to reflect on what that story was and like go through it all again because it was a year ago. All right.
Not likely.
First, I need to talk
back to this
Marty,
game.
my partner.
It seems everything they say about you is true.
I hope not. But please don't go anywhere until I get back. I'll look into it, but it'd be extremely dangerous for you to be out there.
I don't want to be a burden, Mr. Featherland.
It would be a much bigger burden if I had to go out and look for you.
Oh,
Maybe... All right. You're right.
Kiki, exactly. It's exactly that. It's like, I don't like demonizing mental illness in the first place, but I also think that like there's infinitely more interesting sort of like not solutions, but like just like it's just not the most interesting resolution to a mystery. it does feel like, you know, do they really go for it that often? I don't know. I mean, like, I don't think it's that often. For me, I like it when there's a lot of like political intrigue. I like it when there's people killing other people because of like corruption in the government, or you know, just like I like he had it coming. I like it when the husband had it coming. I like those. There's lots of different, you know, lots of different sort of tropes. Maybe you're spoiled by the Ace Attorney stories. Oh, Ace Attorney gets so wild. Ace Attorney is definitely in its own sort of like genre of crazy. Newer detective stuff are not like that much anymore. You say that, but I also am thinking about Danganronpa. Danganronpa absolutely has that problem. But Danganronpa isn't that new. I think it's just as new as Ace Attorney is, though, if you think about it like that. You know? Ace Attorney is fantastic. And like the solutions to the mystery in like Professor Layton are insane. Danganronpa is kind of old though. It is. I'm not saying Danganronpa isn't old, but like Ace Attorney is just as old as Danganronpa. It's just that we have new Ace Attorney games. So.
Good. Make yourself, comfortable. Clocking hell. What am I doing? The Hive? I swore to myself I'd never go back to that place. Well, that's me in a nutshell. I stood there like a crumbling old statue. Meanwhile, my doom crept in through the crack beneath the door like cigarette smoke. I could smell it. What can I say? Marty's gonna be over the moon. Ever since the chicken police came back into the spotlight, he's been looking for trouble.
Ooh.
Well, if there's one place we can get it, that's the Hive. But first, I have to find that oversized feather pillow.
That is true, Kiki. I don't remember that exactly, but I don't mind it if it's like a red herring. It's not the worst thing if it's like a red herring situation to me, because I feel like that does happen, you know, in the real world, where you find people are demonized for mental illness, and then it's like, actually, if you look into the situation, it's not what you think it is. Yeah. The clown lady. It was the clown lady. It's Gerudo, Tornado, something I don't remember. The clown lady, when she like pulls on the straps of her dress and she pops her boobs. Geru Tornado. Okay, I wasn't that far off in my mind. Gerudo Sandstorm.
Then, are you about to start now?
I need to talk to my partner, but essentially, yes. The clock is already ticking.
Oh, Gale Tornado. That makes sense.
That's reassuring to hear.
I never thought about it. Detective Conan it is crazy that it's like so many chapters of Detective Conan. It's still going, isn't it? It's crazy. Like that's wild how much Detective Conan there is. He's still what, like 10 years old? No, I don't believe it. Phone numbers. My phone number book. Oh. Can I open it? Please? Can I please open it? Please? Hello? Oh, Marty's number is 55432. Okay. Like, how is the author not running out of ideas for elaborate murder setups? I just, you know? Was it 555432? I remembered. Oh, Frank Half-Arm Castellini. Frank is an old friend and the best private eye in the Hive and perhaps the whole town. Now he may have gotten himself in too much trouble for his own good, which, let's face it, sounds... My throat sounds exactly like him. This is why I needed to play a game with a lot of voice acting. Because I can't read all of this right now. Maybe I'll save it for next time. Oh, this is helpful for when you come back to remember everything. Sorry, yeah, you two got me sick, but I'm still not convinced that. I don't know if I got you sick and then you got me sick again. I don't know how this happened. Whose fault is it? Oh, we gotta use the old school phone. 5, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2. Marty! Marty, it's your best friend.
Nothing. Strange.
Oh.
Marty always answers the phone, no matter how late I call. Maybe he's at the station.
I want an old phone like this. I want to be able to call my friends on an old phone like this, actually. I truly am like, I think I could live my life just fine with a flip phone. Time to go find Marty. Also, because this game is like I'm like fully locked into it and I can't tab out, I can't scroll up on chat. So if I miss your message, I'm sorry. Tried playing a game with a lot of reading on stream recently, got introduced to that thing where streamers always talk about their voices getting worn out. Yes, that's me. The UK usually call 999, which is a problem because on the landline it's doing it full circle 3 times. Oh my god. I can only imagine. You're like, wait, like, I have an emergency! And like, wait. That's so annoying. Oh, my bedroom's closed.
Den. Better not to disturb.
Whoa! I know that room is covered in chicken shit. Don't talk about it like it's cool. PD's number 555111. What if I call him 911? I don't think they have 911 the same. Of course you would have rotary phones, Callum. I also am a big fan of like burger phone. Like those like just sort of like gimmicky phones that they made.
Hey, Mon.
Is that you, Sonny?
Monica! Oh my god, she's a hummingbird. I love her.
Is Marty in there?
He's left already. Why?
Nothing. I'll go look for him at home, I guess.
Okay, Boss Bird. But tell me, is everything all right? You sound kind of strange.
Oh, come on, Mon. You know it's never all right.
Just the usual. Well, take care of yourself, okay?
Later, sweetheart.
Sweetheart. Oh my
Is there a
god.
problem, Mr. Featherland?
No, nothing.
I don't know where my
Just,
boyfriend
my
is.
partner.
He sounds like an angry bird.
Look, if this is becoming a problem, then maybe...
No, nothing like that. I'll have to look for him. I'd probably better go see him at home.
I see. Well, then I hope you're successful.
Yeah, me too.
He's probably with a girl.
I was ready for the big journey around the
Hello there.
wilderness. But
Thank you for the follow.
A
Welcome
mysterious
in.
woman in a hood came to ruin everything. Sound familiar?
Yes!
And she came straight from the Hive, fellas, with a case that looked like straight suicide. Did I take it? Clark, yes, because that's me. The perfect schmuck.
The moon. Let's go! Oh!
The power of the crown has been weakened, and Clawville is on the brink of total collapse. The insects exiled to the Hive are rioting, and the place is ravaged by gang warfare. The
I like how
city
their
is
blood's
always
yellow.
crawled with crime and filth, but now it's worse than ever. And what do? I jump right in.
Is that Frank? That's Frank.
Now,
He's
all I
missing
had
an
to do
arm.
was get Marty, my partner, to back me up. But he strangely refused to pick up the phone. I wonder what could have happened to him.
You can't do this to me. You just can't.
Oh my god, his girlfriend's breaking up with him. Marty! The Monkey Mafia. Oh my god. Space Monkey Mafia. She's throwing all his stuff out the window. No, I wanna do noir mode. Please, please.
What the fluffy, feathery, scaly clucking hell's going on here? Hey, buddy, you all right?
He's wasted.
Do you hear me, honey? That's not how this works. No, it's not.
He's so pathetic.
Yeah, Marty. Hello, Marty.
I've been drinking, right? That I'm drunk? Huh?
Marty. Hey, partner. Hey, buddy. Oh, goddamn featherhead.
You're tearing me apart, Laura.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Oh, no chance. I've got to get him out of this state somehow.
they're just throwing shit out the window.
It's a tidy little neighborhood in a tidy little house with probably tidy little neighbors. Neighbors who don't deserve this shit show.
Marty, what's going
It's a
on?
tidy little...
Anything else to look at around here?
Marty's beloved Vectra ball. Pretty cold of Laura to chuck that out, but it might just be useful.
What the fuck is Vectra? Oh, it's like baseball? Oh. Vectra is Marty's favorite sport. A bunch of idiots chase a ball with sticks and knots and then shoot it into baskets. Makes no sense, but my partner is crazy about it. This ball belonged to one of the greatest Vectra stars, supposedly. Oh, it's signed! That's so cute. Anything else? That's the apartment block.
Ah, my good old Cobbett. He's seen better days. He rattles and clatters, but he won't give up. It's a tidy little neighborhood.
Was it a cricket? Did it say cricket on there? I couldn't quite read it myself. I don't know what it says. It's one of those. Apartment block.
Just hang in there tonight, pal, and I swear I'll take you to the car wash. I know. But tomorrow, for real.
Oh, it looks like a cricket ball. Oh, I genuinely have no idea what a cricket ball looks like.
They don't make them like this anymore. Everything was better back then.
Oh, shut up, Sonny.
They don't make them like this anymore.
Cricket like sport, not animal. You can understand why I would think of the animal first in this situation, wouldn't you? All of his clothes. Marty.
It's impossible to dislodge him. I have to distract him somehow.
I have to throw his ball?
He's not gonna talk to me until I get him out of this state. He's not gonna talk to me.
Okay.
He's not gonna talk.
Use. is. I'm gonna shoot him with my gun.
Hey, I know you can hear me. Everyone is listening to us. Don't you care?
Oh my god. Oh! You killed him.
Ouch! Hey!
Finally.
Oh my
Good
god.
evening, partner.
What the hell, man?
Hey, Marty. Everything
Sobered him up.
okay, buddy?
What? Of course it's you. Who else would it be?
Are you, by any chance, a little tipsy, Marty?
You
He's gonna
You
throw
just
up.
don't cluck at me about drinking here, okay?
I didn't say anything.
Well, don't. Because...
Listen, Marty. All this stuff here. Yeah, Laura didn't, she didn't throw you out, did she?
What? Me? Ha! I can't be thrown out. I'm Marty Cluckin' McChicken. Did you hear me, honey? I can't be thrown out.
Take it
Marty.
easy, Marty.
Actually, I threw her out.
Yeah, sure. Let's get your stuff and get out of here, okay?
Okay, Boss Bird, but promise us we're gonna do something stupid.
That I'm sure of.
Sure.
Wait a minute. Just one tiny minute.
Yeah. Marty, no.
Laura!
Stella!
Come on.
Laura!
Oh, for cluck's sake. Look, I got something in the car that'll help you.
I think Laura was the same girl he was with before. Dollhouse. Oh my god.
It's impossible to dislodge it. Here it
Oh.
is. My beloved flask. Contains a killer cocktail handed down to me by good old Dr. Bubo.
Dr. Boobo. What do we got? Ooh. The flask and what's in it has saved my life countless times. It contains a strange potion, the recipe for which is handed down to me by old Bubo. I'll take it to the grave with me, that's for sure. Is this to sober him up or make him worse? Oh. Oh, no, not inspect. Use. Here you go, buddy.
What the? You wanna kill me?
Take a few deep breaths and everything will be fine.
100% ethanol. This is mouthwash?
Crazy clucking son of a chicken.
Well, better?
Yes. Lucky you.
Well, there you go.
But never again.
Agreed. Shall we go?
They're pointing so much. These guys went to the BoJack Horseman school of pointing and crossing their arms.
Yeah, I guess.
And being furries, but only in the head.
Oh, and if you puke in my car, I'll pluck you and cook you alive.
Yeah, let's just get out of here.
This is like the pose. You'll find this is such a common pose in BoJack Horseman, or just like adult animation in general. Like to the point where other shows actively avoid posing their characters
That's my
like
boy.
this. It's like point. These are called W arms. What he's doing right here, Marty, those are W arms. Because it's like doing the W. You're making that shape with your arms. All this stuff falling to the fucking ground, dude. It's just
There's nothing
only
else
more
we can see.
obvious when Marty and Sunny are talking to each other, because their body types are similar enough. And they have like similar movements. This is Marty's nest. Do we gotta go here now? Ice station. Wow, shit's really falling apart
I've never
around here,
seen
huh?
Marty so dead drunk. It didn't bode well for the evening. I was just about to call the whole thing off, but after a nap in the passenger seat, he woke up, innocent as a day-old chick. Fists, bullets, or booze, this damned cock dodged them all, but Laura hit the only tender spot he has, his overly large heart. We were standing outside the station, waiting for him to compose himself before going in. He avoided my gaze, and I didn't blame him. In over 10 years of working together, I've never seen him let himself get this low. Well, there's a first time for everything.
Really like how the characters move in this game. Yeah, I like
Listen,
how they
man,
breathe.
Don't get started, Marty, okay? Just take a deep breath, and let's get going.
Yeah, right. You just forgot to tell me what we're doing here.
Well, I didn't want to wake you. You were snoring so sweetly in the car.
Sorry.
Right now, we need paperwork to enter the HIVE.
Do you think it's cool how they do it in sync? I do think it's funny. I mean, they're partners. Crazy how this looks good considering these are 2D assets and also more photorealistic, so you can't hide errors that well. It really is like
Yeah, sure.
pretty seamless.
Wait, what?
Like simple stuff where just like look at the movement like between the fingers on this. On like both hands. It's just like, I don't know, it looks good. It looks really good. It's really good image morphing. Yeah, I wonder what they're using. Like it could be like After Effects. I wouldn't be surprised if it was After Effects or if it's like, it could be Live 2D. They very much, like, you can do this in Live 2D for sure.
You heard it right, partner. We got some business in Roachtown. Anyway, it'll give Laura a chance to cool off.
Oh, clucking hell. Can we maybe not talk about that?
Or Unity? I didn't know that you could do that in Unity.
Whatever
Pretty cool.
suits you, partner.
Listen, do you have an aspirin? My brain is trying to burst out of my skull.
I do have opinions on specifically Marty's motorcycle jacket. I think the trench coat is a lot nicer. I guess it does sort of like indicate the character. It feels like out of time compared to some of the other outfits. But like I guess they had motorcycle jackets back then. It just feels more modern than the other outfits.
Nope. But if Monica's here, I'm sure she'll help you.
I guess like motorcycle jackets haven't really changed a ton in the last
Good.
70
She's always
years.
there when you need her, huh?
Uh-huh. I just hope the old bone chewer won't be in.
Oh, the
Blood
cop
boil?
dog.
You know the dog that barks doesn't bite.
Yeah, right. Just sends you on unpaid leave.
Where are those two horrible, the hedgehog and it was a hedgehog and a porcupine or something like that. Or was a porcupine and like a beaver? Then they had like really strong accents and they just made fun of me. Oh. The Great Police Massacre?
In memory of the Great Police Massacre.
Rest in peace, comrades.
I don't think that you should be able to say comrades.
All the friends we lost. Even clucking Phyllis and Royce. Shit, I never would have thought it, but I missed those two spiky bastards.
No! 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 Just when I was bringing them up, they fucking killed them? Oh my
The
god.
Force won't get over that night anytime soon.
My god, what happened? This city's crumbling, dude.
Lawville is really on the brink, right, buddy?
I would not, dude, he's doing the right thing getting out of town.
And don't call me buddy.
Not an airplane reference.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Boss Bird.
Wow.
Rest in peace, fellas. I hope things are a bit better on the other side, because it's clucking grim here.
Whoa.
Rest in peace, fellas.
That's crazy. Bad mouthing the dead. Love Monica and her little glasses. Oh my god. The real Mother Goose of the forest. Receptionist, nurse, and a friend in one fragile, tiny body with all the good and bad of those roles. I can't count the number of times she's done us an unrepayable favor. Putting her own beak on the line. Oh dear Monica, where would we be today without you? Oh god. Oh god. Motherfuckers. This is the cop dog who's in charge. This is crazy, dude. Oh my god.
Trust old Blood Boil to be so subtle.
But a tank? Really? Come on.
Well, he's always liked big things.
Lucky for us.
You're not wrong there.
This guy fucking sucks, dude.
This poster is total lunacy. But maybe that's why, in a strange way, I like it. And with the state the city's in right now, maybe we do need tanks.
Well, I think you just need to leave, because whatever's happening here is, like, bad. This, like, the poster's crazy. It is crazy in a way where I'm like, that's crazy. I like that it's kind of insane. But I can also say, what the fuck is going on in this town? Jesus Christ.
Well, well. If it isn't the chicken police in the flesh.
Oh my god. These two were in like a spin-off game. I didn't play the spin-off game, but I do, this, I think it's a palace cat, and I forget the name of this kind of fox, but there's this kind of fox that has like a really funny face like this. It's like an Iberian fox or something like that. I don't know. I love that. Moses and Plato, I think, are their names.
The hens that lay the golden eggs, huh?
Oh my god, that voice.
Moses, Plato. Evening, gentlemen. Now get lost. Marty's having a rough night.
The cute little bell on the collar is...
Everything all right, Marty, my boy? You look like you've been swimming in the Times. Or are you just juiced up?
Aw, are you mewling at me, tiny tiger? I'm sorry, it's hard to hear you from up here.
The, like, human hands with the cat claws are, like, that's so crazy. Swimming in the Times? I think that's what the river is here. Instead of, like, the Thames, it's the Times.
Tiny what? What did you say?
Please, don't do this, Plato. We're so much better than that.
Whoa, we can be mean. For Cluck's sake.
He started it.
Did not.
Boys.
That's enough. Please.
Sadly, I have to agree with Moses.
Ugh, okay.
Who's this guy? Oh, a lion. Oh, Monica's not here.
The building is just like the people who work in it. A complete wreck.
So true.
As crappy as it looks. Why do I have the feeling that it'll still be here when we're long gone?
It's because it's a pretty sturdy building, I think.
Philosophizing about buildings. Why am I doing this? Am I going senile?
It's because I want to click on everything multiple times. Oh.
I feel you, brother.
You look even worse.
Thank you, dear partner. I can always count on you for support.
And yet you haven't kissed me in weeks.
Whoa! And I was gonna say, it's kind of, every single time they say partner, they say it so, with so much emphasis that I'm like, are you guys dating? Like, what's going Whoa!
Employee of the month?
Yeah.
I'm clicking, there's a guy, I'm kind of hiding him. There's like a guy in the corner here who's like asleep.
Tough times, eh?
Ah, the great Moses and Plato. What a pair of clowns. Just what we need.
Never mind them, Marty. Ever since they solved that case on the Clawville Express, they think the world revolves around them. But they're still in second place.
Can't be easy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ah, the great...
Never mind.
Can't be...
We can
Sorry
talk
to
to them
bother you
more.
guys, but have you seen Monica?
Okay.
And can you tell us where we can find her?
Oh, of course. You just have to ask. She went down to the shooting range.
The shooting range? Monica? Are we talking about the same person?
To be honest, I was surprised too.
Strange.
Quite.
Yeah, thanks anyway, guys. Have a nice standing around and doing nothing.
So
While
true.
we're on the subject, why are you here this time of night?
That's, classified.
Oh, classified.
Ooh.
Correct. Inspector Bloodboil has asked us not to tell anyone anything.
What the hell?
Wow.
Well,
Must
he's a
be
loser.
important if you got the third and fourth best detectives in town on the case.
Whoa.
You say,
Whoa.
Just the truth, cutie kitten.
Whoa. Stop flirting.
hold me down, Moses, or I swear.
Damn it, Marty. Stop pulling his tail. Look at him. His head's gonna explode.
I love him.
He's so cute when he's angry. I mean, look at his fur standing on end.
Calm down, Plato. We've got work to do. We have real business to do.
Oh my god.
You're right, Moses. They're not worth it.
No, we're not. So long, boys.
I.
Meow.
I can keep talking to them. I can ask
The
more
detective
things.
genius.
Oh my
And
god.
his pussycat.
How rude. Okay, well, I want to talk to this guy.
Who's that guy? What's he doing here? He seems lost.
Well, ask him.
No clucking way. Just look at him.
Well, maybe he's looking for you. An old friend of yours. A classmate from the Moron Academy.
Whoa!
Ha! Your sense of humor is getting old and rickety, just like you.
Because I'm spending more and more time with you, buddy.
Man, this place is starting to look like an asylum.
Why?
We've
Just
been
because
to
he's scruffy and messy and smelly and has a weird sparkle in his eye doesn't mean he's crazy.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, he probably is.
Yeah.
Let sleeping lions lie.
You
So
really
true.
can't think of a better lion joke?
Nope.
That's a shame.
That's a dog joke. Ooh, I can go to the reception desk. Hello? Surprised they have so much stuff in here, considering they've stolen the letters right off of the building.
Weird to see the front desk without Monica.
It really is. I don't know if I've seen it empty since she's been working here.
We should look into this mystery.
Yep, we shouldn't, but we will.
Yep.
Is
I
that
can still
it?
smell her. There's some almond, lavender, maybe some orange, and yeah, it's certainly some kind of exotic orchid.
No wonder his girlfriend
You're
left
shitting
him.
me, right?
I'm surprised it lasted that long.
Me? Never. I was actually raised by wild dogs, so I developed a way to smell 1,000 times better than normal chicken.
Do chickens normally have a bad sense of smell?
Marty, buddy,
Yeah?
shut the clock up.
I can still smell her.
Okay, yeah. That's all we got to say
Yeah,
about
shut
it.
the clock.
Okay, that was a thing in the last game though about Marty having a good sense of smell, which is a very interesting character trait for a detective to have. I like it. We can interrogate. I don't give a fuck about Blood Boil.
So, this secret assignment you got from Blood Boil.
What about it?
Come on, we're all friends here, right?
There is no way.
Come on, fellas. For old time's sake.
Ha! What old times?
Come on, old bird. Say something.
All right, I give up. Who cares? It's something petty anyway.
Petty? Bah! You call it petty to uncover?
Oh.
What?
Mind your mouth.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Moses. You're not getting nothing out of us, birds.
Ah, almost had it.
Yeah.
What about old Marrowbone?
Chief Bloodboil is not in tonight. Lucky for you, I guess.
Yeah,
What
lucky
makes you
for
say
us.
that?
Come on, Santino. I can tell you're up to no good. Maybe a little private investigation?
Don't
Ooh.
be ridiculous.
Am I? I see. Well, good evening, detectives.
Yeah, you too.
I can't believe that Plato wears a little bell on his collar. I think that's so
It's been
cute.
dead for years. Besides, Marty was the only one who drank that garbage.
Nothing in the vending
Nothing
machine?
exciting. Really. Trust me.
Okay. Anything else to click on around here? Nope. Alright, time to go to the shooting range. Whoa! You just
Monica
shot me
Rosen.
right in the head!
A tiny, fragile body, housing a rock-hard woman with perfectly polished nails,
Whoa!
a sharp beak, and an even sharper mind. She's a real machine, a workaholic, and a mother goose who always does what she has to do. And for us, she sometimes does a little bit extra. She's like an anchor holding a tiny boat in place on a boiling sea. So it genuinely surprises us to find her upset.
I got
Something
stuck.
must have happened.
I got stuck at Rock Hard
Oh
Woman.
my goodness, I'm in love.
Whoa!
No, you're not. Pull yourself together.
What could have happened to her? She's never been down here before. In fact, she's never left the front desk. And the gun?
Yeah, but it's none of our business.
Marty, I don't know what to say about you. That if you see a woman using a pistol, that you're like meow. But I mean, like,
We're detectives, Sonny. Everything's our business.
you're gonna get yourself shot. you're gonna get shot.
Oh, that's quite a catchphrase.
Yeah. I should have thought of that before. Like a whole career before.
Me too, Marty. I like a woman who can kill me. Oh.
Yep,
Well, that ship has sailed.
it sure has.
Meow. Keep your gun clean, Mr. Lawman.
Someone here has a sophisticated sense of humor.
I think it's pretty apt.
Ha ha ha. Wait a minute. It wasn't you, was it?
What, me? Don't make fun of yourself, Marty. It's so childish.
Yeah, mm-hmm. I'm watching you, old bird.
Yeah, leave me alone.
I'm watching you.
I love these pinups. They're my favorite part of the game. That's so funny. Keep your gun clean,
Everything
Mr.
you
Lawman.
love is in this picture. Women, guns, and you.
Oh my god!
You know what? That's what Laura says, too.
Oh my god!
Oh, chicken crap. I didn't mean to imply that.
That's okay. Probably doesn't matter anymore anyway.
She'll calm down, you'll see.
Maybe.
Oh, clucking hell. Let's just drop this, okay? I'm not good at this.
Nope, you're not.
Everything
One
you
more.
love is in...
Okay. Anything else to look at in here? That's the exit. Oh my god, there's just somebody fucking clean up around here. They got like nukes in the back. What the hell? My head's blocking it. You can't really see the side of it. But there's just like a bunch of stuff. Here, I'm gonna make the game just like a little bit smaller. Hold on, one moment. Just gonna. Oh, what's that back there? I forgot about him back there. I forgot he was back there. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Are those fucking rockets? That's what I was asking. Tank rounds? Oh my god, they could be tank rounds. That's why Blood Boil had the thing. Oh! Oh, I'm doing the shooting range. I don't need to play the shooting game. I remember playing it oh, Tommy gun! Oh shit. I like the Tommy gun. Oh, I have to reload. This is just like a mini game that you can do. Uh-oh. 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 Is that it? Oh, round 2. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm not seen any of the civilians yet. Hello? Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Okay. Woo! I still made it. Okay, we've got an ad break, so I can keep playing my silly game until the ads are over.
You can do it.
That's just a baby child. Don't shoot the baby child. That was Minky. Oh no! I'm gonna die! I'm still alive somehow? There is something very funny about the Tommy gun.
It was a pleasure.
And the way that it moves. Fuck. Gotta reload. Shit! Ah! It makes funny noises, and also it looks so silly.
You can do it.
This had, like, no impact on the last game. I think it was just, like, a fun mini-game that you could do. There's just a rabbit with books. There's a bug. Alright, when is this game over? When I say it's over, I guess? I'm getting achievements for this, at least. Yeah. Uh-oh, shit. There we go. There's a guy over there. Oh, there's a woman and a baby! I shot at her, but I missed, thankfully. I was like, what is that? Oh, that's just a guy.
It was a pleasure.
Fuck, I'm out of ammo. I'm dead. I'm dead.
You can do it.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead somehow still. Okay, it's ads are over. Crit. I'm like, what, do I make it to round 10? Where do I go from here? Oh, I died! No, I didn't die. I just got points because I shot a civilian. All right.
Ah, for Christ's sake.
Oh no, I shot the civilian again! Game over. Okay. Wow. I got 2 civilians. Eek! Alright, let's talk to Monica.
She seems troubled.
Yeah, she's shooting guns.
Something must have happened to her. Something must have happened.
Yeah, I think she just like lives
Hey,
in like a
Mom.
shit
What's
city
up?
and
A
needs to
little,
get strapped or
unusual
something.
finding you here.
In more ways than one, probably.
What? Me? Oh, no, it's nothing. I just came down to chill out a little. And it's already better.
To chill out a little.
Exactly. Yeah. Chill out. You know.
Well, if anyone, I can understand. I spent half my life down here, but I've never seen you here, Mon. Especially...
With a huge clucking gun in your hand.
It was kind of a smaller gun.
That? Oh, it's nothing really. I've just been under a lot of pressure lately, and I thought I'd give it a try. It felt pretty good, honestly.
Hummingbird for this character is such a fun design choice. I agree, and I love that they put the little glasses on her nose. Well, she like looks down, like the glasses like bob up and down. It's so cute. Like look at her. Look down. Do it one more time. Yeah, little glasses. That's so cute.
Amen, sister.
By the way, you're looking a little ragged, Marty. Did something happen?
To me? Oh, no, nothing. Just,
Marty, you look like shit.
He's got a clucking hangover, Mon.
Hangover? I thought you never drank.
Well, first time at the range for you. First time at the bottom of the bottle for me. Looks like it's a night of firsts, huh?
Whoa.
Fair enough. I'm not pushing.
Thanks, Mon.
Anything I can do for you guys? I assume you're not here to just chill out, right?
Why did we come here?
Sharp as always, Mon. We were looking for you.
Well, I'm here. So shoot.
New clue. All right, Monica.
Something must have happened to her.
Oh, well.
So what's up? What are you doing here at this hour?
We could use your help, sweetheart.
I'm at your service, boys. Ask away.
Hey, Mon. Listen to this. Sonny is going on a trip around the globe.
Oh, really?
He's fleeing the
That's
country.
nice.
Huh?
He never told you? But I thought you two were pretty close.
Yeah, me too. But whatever. He's not gonna go anyway.
Wait. What?
Yeah, that's what I told him. He's
Ooh.
just beacon, but he's staying anyway. He and Clawville are in a long and bad marriage.
True.
Exactly.
Hey. I'm standing right here, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, hello, Sonny. How are you?
Do you happen to have an aspirin? Marty's pretty useless right now.
Yeah, I've got a jazz band in my skull. I think a trumpet solo is playing right now.
I have some in the medical kit at my desk. Come by whenever.
Oh, thanks, Mon.
We did not come all the way here for an aspirin, right?
So, we need the papers to enter Roachtown, Mon.
Oh, okay.
Furry heavens, Boss Bird. I knew this day would come, but so soon?
What day would come?
The day you finally get yourself killed.
Oh,
Why
okay.
do you have to drag poor Marty into it? He's still so... well, he's not so young anymore, but he's still full of hope.
Thanks, I guess.
Sweetheart, we just have a case there, that's all. We can't do it from the outside.
Why don't you ask that bug friend of yours, Frank?
He's
He's
dead.
helped you out more than once, hasn't he?
He's dead.
I think part of this is about him. He might have gotten himself into trouble. Again.
Yeah, he's dead.
And you think you're the ones the poor residents of the Hive need?
This is important, Mon. I mean, this time, it really is.
Look at the two of them mirroring each other doing the same pose.
Mon?
Wild heavens. Okay. You owe me one. Again.
You're an angel.
Oh yeah, I am. I'll add it to the list.
How does it work?
I'll give you the permit at the front desk, but you'll need another detective to sign it as a witness, because you can't count on the boss's support.
Yeah. Honestly, I think Blood Boil would let them do it so they get
No
themselves
problem.
killed.
I got Marty.
No, you're partners, so I need someone from the station who's not Marty, but equal in rank to you.
Oh, Moses!
Okay. Maybe Boscarelli, the shaggy bone chewer.
He had a tough case in the Calavera Hills. Some serious cat fight. You know he's got cat allergies, so he's on forced rest.
Well then,
There is no one left but...
Moses.
Moses!
And Plato.
You're like 2 eggs, boys, you know that? But yeah, you're right. They're the only ones you can count on right now.
Chicken shit.
Well,
Thanks anyway, sweetheart.
Yeah, no worries.
good thing we weren't actively antagonizing them. Good thing we weren't actively antagonizing them. Same brain, yeah. So, Monica, about that aspirin.
Well, have you talked to Moses about the license?
No, not yet. We didn't have the
Balls.
Balls.
I was gonna say time.
Sure. We had neither time nor balls, Mom.
Neither time nor balls.
I see you're tired. Are you sure you're gonna throw yourselves into the night in that state?
What? We're at the top, honey.
From there, you can fall the hardest.
Gotta go soonish, Fox? Enjoy the rest of your night whenever you do have to go. Appreciate you hanging out.
How can I help you guys?
More to say to Monica?
We're fine for now. Thanks, Mon.
Danky danky.
Danky danky. Huh? She's like, huh?
Any news?
Nothing at the moment, but you'll be the first to know.
Deal.
I was like, what? Wow!
My head's still
There's a lot to
spinning.
ask about.
Just take this.
Thanks, Mon.
You'll be all right in a minute, you big chicken.
Yeah, I hope so. Because right now, I've got a feeling this is gonna be my last night.
Hey, no cryptic prophecies, Marty. You're
Marty.
proved right too many times.
Yeah, okay.
Marty's gonna die.
What about old Marrowbone?
Blood Boil? Oh, he's been busy lately. The king is determined to end the gang wars, and Blood Boil is his trump card.
You mean his lapdog?
Yeah.
Anyway, it's about clucking time we put this place in order.
Oh, shut the fuck up,
You're
Sonny.
not the only one who thinks that. It seems our king has seriously changed lately.
For the wild ones. Someone replaced him with his evil twin?
Ha, very funny. But it's more likely to be his new advisor behind it.
New
Ooh.
advisor? Huh?
Are we talking about a broad?
Bingo.
Oh.
Are you getting a little tingly on your comb, Hotshot?
Something like that.
So they rolled the old dog back in.
Yeah. He has to go to parties and other public events all the time. He's got a bad stomach, but he's got to attend if he wants the crown to support the police with more funds.
Oh.
Imagine the old timer in a tuxedo.
It kills him. But he's doing it for us.
Oh, what a martyr.
Don't be so mean, Sonny.
But that's my trademark. So, everything all right with you, sweetheart?
Sweetheart.
Unusual to see you here.
Sonny, guys, it's okay. Really, I'm fine. I'm just blowing off some steam.
With a bunch of bullets.
As you say, Marty.
Well,
Well,
okay, Mon. What have you heard about the Hive, Mon?
I don't know much more than anyone else, Boss Bird. But there's big trouble in there.
You mean the riots?
Mostly, but not just that. After he brought the Westler Empire down, smaller gangs have targeted the place. And if I'm not wrong, Nick's mob has already settled in there.
we started the gang wars because we took down the Westler Empire, and there's just been a lot of gang violence as people have been trying to fill the power vacuum. Oh, we did that. Okay. Oh, I understand.
Yeah, we heard about that. The Golden Fang Clan. You think they're more dangerous than their silly name?
It's hard to say yet.
But Roachtown ain't our jurisdiction.
You got it. The Hive remains off limits and Blood Boil is adamant.
Actually, that's part of why we're here, Mon.
The Hive? Oh, you're not.
Yes, my dear, we're going into the Hive. And we need your help.
She knew this already. Okay. I have so many codex entries that I know I'm gonna throw out my voice by reading all of them, so I'm gonna not read every single one. But I'll read this. Clawville Police Department, a bunch of scum fighting against the even larger scum. Yeah, it's a pretty accurate description. Welcome to the Clawville Central Police Station. Marty's Nest, a quiet and tiny little apartment on Harlow Street, one of the city's most livable neighborhoods. My partner Marty and his wife Laura live here. Oh, Pat, no, I'm so sorry that your head hurts. Go lay down. Bye, Pat. Bye, Pat. Oh my god, I have so many things to read here. So many clues. My god. Alright, what do we have to see here? Moses Wildflower, Tibetan Sand Fox. That's what it is. Vulpes ferrulata. Moses is a real enigma. He is said to have been a prodigy even as a child and solved his first predation case at the age of 12. But whatever his brilliance, it doesn't change the fact that he is a cold, snobbish, and quite insufferable character. Moreover, he and his partner Plato have always coveted our position as two of Clawville's most successful detectives. Not while the Chilean police are around, my friends. Rest well, Pat. Feel better. Plato Manuel Palladius, Palace's cat. Plato is a veteran who, for some strange reason, is now trying to forget the horrors of war by serving on the Clawville police force. If you ask me, he picked the worst possible place to do that, but what do I know? Anyway, he's Moses' faithful sidekick, shadowing the Sly Fox wherever he goes. I've got so much lore that I'm like, I can't read that right now or I'll lose my voice. But later.
Hey, fellas.
Hi!
Glad you're still here.
Well, well. I never heard that from you before, Santino.
Make a note, because it won't happen again.
What can we do for you, chickens?
Oh!
Oh, it's, just a little favor.
Oh boy.
What do you want?
Well, let's see. We hear the gangs have been getting a little loose in the Hive lately.
Especially that clucker Mick.
What do you think his secret is? Why has he managed to take over the Hive when others were struggling?
He allegedly made a deal with local insect crime lords. That is, he's trying to be one of them. But I suspect it's a convenient hiding place, and a good deal.
What a worm.
If he were, it would have been even easier for him.
Good one.
I wasn't joking, Martin.
So, he plays the enemy of my enemy as my friend game, huh?
Ooh, indeed. He's taken advantage of the fact that we can't set foot in there. The Hive's population treats us as enemies, so everybody wins. In his book.
Mick's not as stupid as I thought.
He learned a lot from his former boss.
Yeah? Well, he's gonna end up like him if it's up to us.
It won't be up to you. Mick is ours.
Is that a challenge?
We're not playing games, boys. We're stating the fact.
We'll see about that. Hey, fellas. I heard you guys had some business in the Hive recently.
There was a little incident, yes, but nothing too serious.
Unfortunately,
We went to ease some of the tension there, but it didn't work out that way.
What do you mean?
we had the one and only Mick in custody, but he was released a day later for lack of evidence.
Ooh.
Mick?
Okay.
As in Mongrel Mick. Mick Castle, the head of the Cluck and Golden Fang clan.
Is that the? I'm guessing that's the mandrill.
Since you've let yourself out of the bag, Plato, my dear, Mick has been camping out in the Hive lately because he thinks we couldn't touch him there.
He's right about that.
Well, unfortunately, the sly ape is, at the moment. The Hive is still off limits, and since we don't have any incriminating evidence against him, he's untouchable.
And paperwork. If you have it, you can get into the Hive, right?
Wait, why are you guys so interested in the Hive? Are you going to...
Innocent curiosity, Moses. Nothing more.
Well, well, interesting.
We'd better be going. Don't take any wooden nickels, boys.
You're welcome.
So, about where I was asking about the
we
Hive.
A small favor to ask.
That's what I call a surprising turn of events.
You're telling us.
I'm not gonna mince words. We need your signatures for a permit.
Ah, so you are going to the Hive. I
Yeah.
thought so.
Yeah.
You thought so. Listen, a friend of ours is in trouble.
What kind of trouble?
The
Bad trouble?
life-threatening kind.
That could be said of almost anyone in the Hive.
Moses, please. We're both on the same team, right?
Fine.
Please,
but you
Moses.
owe us one.
We're
Please.
used to it.
Those ain't just words, chicks. Once we help you, you help us. No questions asked.
As Plato says. So, we got a deal?
Ooh.
Ah, cat shit. Okay, Moses, but I'm not gonna shine your shoes.
We'll see. Let me know when you have the paperwork.
We will. Well, that was easy.
Well,
Too easy.
yeah.
You'll regret this, believe me.
Yeah.
Ah, they're gonna ask for something humiliating, right?
Well, those two are competitive. They're not unprofessional, but they could put us in danger.
Beyond what we already face?
Exactly.
Well, what's new? Our lives are a constant, needless, risk-taking roller coaster for which we get nothing but a series of scars and nightmares.
True.
Right.
All right. Well, we got what we needed. Time to go back to Monica.
Success?
Success. But at what cost?
I'll give you the permit. Just give me a second.
We're waiting, Mon. We'll wait for you until the end of the world if we have to. What?
Stop flirting. The
Here,
papers.
Just get Moses and Plato to sign it, and you're done.
We can jive with this anywhere in the Hive? Hmm? Jive in the Hive.
We're gonna get
It's just a piece of
killed.
paper, Marty.
Yippee!
It'll be useful once you've set the Hive on fire and you need proof you had permission to be there in the first place.
Nice.
But the Hive has its own life, its own rules. Its residents won't be impressed that you have a piece of paper issued by the Clawville PD. In fact, I wouldn't wave it in public if I were you.
Understandable.
Thanks again, sweetheart. You saved us, as always.
Come on, it's my job. Well, no, but I'm happy to do it for you.
You make my heart melt.
Aw.
Let's go before we have to call an ambulance.
Take care of each other, boys.
Yippee! Let's get the hell out of here. Let me look at this thing. Official police permit authorizing the holder, a person of authority, to enter and, if necessary, take action within the boundaries of the Hive, i.e. the Cobbler District, which is closed under the Segregation Act. Under Section 12B of the Segregation Act, a person holding a permit may act only in urgent and emergency cases, but is not required to write a report because of the special legal position of this jurisdiction. The permit may be issued only and exclusively by an officer of the Clawville Police Department of the Clawville Crown and may be authenticated by the signature of the party senior, or, in the case of an investigator equal in rank, to the person using the permit. And then I have to get someone to sign it. Wait, is there anything on the back? I don't think there's anything on the back. No. The Cobbler District. Oh yeah, let me use this. Can you sign my permission slip so I could go on a field trip?
Is enough, Moses, but you can sign it too, Plato.
I'll pass.
Let's see.
It was a pleasure.
See ya, boys.
Sonny,
Huh? Yeah?
we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Huh?
And don't forget, you're in our debt.
Yeah, okay.
Nothing
Don't say it so weird.
right now.
Well, bye, fellas. Okay, so what exactly are we talking about? I get that we're snooping around the Hive, but what about Frank? And where does Mick come into it?
Just relax. We'll go up to my place and I'll show you.
That's what she said.
Whoa!
Ah, stop clucking around. This is big.
That's what
You're
she
about
said.
to see how big.
That's what she said.
What she said.
Ah, moron.
Okay, but all joking aside, I'm getting tired of being the last to know what case we're working on.
Well, someone's got to be last, right?
Don't be a jerk, Sonny.
All right. But you know, an hour ago, you weren't in any state for details.
I know, but are you gonna keep bringing that up?
I hope that was a rhetorical question.
Kinda.
Okay, speaking of things left unsaid, what's the deal with Laura? She dumped you because you got drunk? And you got drunk because she dumped you?
You know what, Sonny? You're totally right. Let's just keep our little secrets to ourselves.
Suits me.
Okay.
Sometimes I feel like I have a boil in my brain named Sonny, bursting with macho pride, smothered emotions, and dangerous secrets.
I feel like, is the game a little quiet? Is the game a little quiet for you guys? I can turn it up if I need to turn up the dialogue.
Because you read too much chicken shit.
Yeah, right.
Wow, all of these new locations. Good for you? Okay, good. Let me look at this. Let me look at the signature. Wow. Wow. A rare treasure and often a death sentence. Trouble in Roachtown. Into the Hive. Wow, all these places we can go to now. Frank's place. Frank, the best and probably only private eye in the Hive, lives here. Hive's graveyard, the largest and oldest cemetery in the Hive. This is where the bodies disappeared, but I don't think they walked away on their own 2 or 4 feet. Sunny's flat, we could go there. And that's, oh, and we have Zip's Cafe. I want to go to the cafe. It was once called the Hot Dog, but recently the owner rebranded the place as Zip's Cafe. It's a cafe run by a raccoon called Zip, so it makes sense. The place is right on the border of the city and the Hive, so it's kind of a last resort, or more like a limbo between 2 different kinds of hell. I like that cafe. Oh, I can't even say thank you to the boys?
Let sleeping lie.
You really?
Nope.
All right, let's get out of here. Oh, the Hive. There's so many places I can go. I guess I should go back to my flat first, actually.
Oh, wow. What are all these boxes?
I told you, didn't I? I'm leaving this dump and going on a round-the-world trip.
Of course, you said a million times, but you just never started on it.
Well, this time I did. About a week ago, I think.
You've come this far in a week? Man, I can see you're really determined.
Good work takes time, okay? I've got a lot of stuff to pack. Who knows when I'll be back? Maybe never. Until then, Lewis is renting the place out.
Oh, yeah. What's the deal with the good old carrot shredder?
Where is Lewis?
Well, he's doing pretty well since he breathed life back into the hotel. He started renting out apartments to some pretty shady characters, but still, it's a start.
Shady characters? Like you?
Yeah.
Maybe even worse.
Oh my.
My
So
goodness.
it's not just him and me living here anymore.
That's great. You can finally socialize a bit, which you love so much.
Ha ha, very funny. I guess that's one of the reasons I had to leave.
Everyone's too
Can't
annoying.
stand change, huh? No wonder. At your age.
Ha ha again. Anyway, now that Laura's kicked you out, I'm sure Lewis will be happy to give you a room. Or a closet. Just don't be too close to me.
Oh, sour rusty cock.
Wow! You should get that checked out.
I didn't even hear that.
Yeah, because your hearing is already gone, old parrot.
Oh!
What? Oh, Marty.
Okay, I'm done. But didn't you say there was someone here you could introduce me to?
Oh, Cluck, I
She's
almost forgot.
gone.
But she's gone.
She's gone.
Aw, man, you must have been hallucinating. Must be one of those old age things.
Shut the clock up.
Lewis! I love Lewis.
Ah, this must be where you hide your huge corkboard full of photos and newspaper clippings with your lunatic conspiracy theory that the world is actually run by over-evolved, hairless primates.
Marty, you
Oh.
need help. Really. Don't be afraid to ask.
But everything is so much more exciting in my head, and somehow more colorful as well.
You know what? Good for you, Marty. Good for you.
Yeah, good for me. Yeah.
The Lion's Den.
The sofa.
She just vanished, even though I told her to wait.
Well, boss, I wouldn't want to be alone in this place either.
Don't be a jerk. An insect lady, alone, at night, in Clawville.
Shit, you're right.
Uh-oh.
Now what?
Well, we can't search the whole town for a lady in black. I hope if she found her mysterious way here unharmed, she can make it back, too.
Amen to that, brother.
Miss Melandra.
Well,
Where did she go? And why?
and why?
Miss Melandra.
And why?
So, off to the wilderness, huh? All alone?
Why not? After all, it was my dream for, well, I don't know, 1,000 years.
I understand, but I mean, are you really gonna do it?
You really don't think I can, do you?
No, not really. No offense, boss, but you and this city, I think you've kind of become one over the years.
Whoa.
I don't think either of you can exist without the other.
We deserve each other, huh?
He should leave and then the city should crumble.
You've both seen better days, and you're both on the verge of a total collapse.
Yeah!
Oh, thanks. That was surprisingly honest, even for you.
I think so myself.
Shut up.
Okay.
And where does all this stuff go while you're traveling around the world?
It'll be in a locked room in the basement. Lewis will take care of it.
Just for your sad and beautiful brown eyes?
Well,
Whoa!
almost. I promised
Beautiful.
I'd mention him in my memoir. He was crazy about the idea.
What memoir?
That's the point.
Ah, very clever.
Ah. Lewis is a fan of the original books.
You know, if you really go, which I don't think you will, but if you do, I can recommend some places.
Really? What would you recommend?
Well, there's the Mahoma Islands, inhabited by cannibal tribes made up entirely of women. They'll seduce you and eat you.
I don't think that's true,
Well,
Marty.
that's fantastic, Marty. I've already crossed one destination off my list. Anything else?
Oh, you should really go to the Kaitanian Taoto Islands. Oof. Also dominated by women, they wear exotic clothing, and oh, there's a special female guard force who take you
Whoa!
and
Whoa!
Wait, I'm starting to see a pattern here.
maybe Torogo. Classic destination full of wild animals and even wilder women.
Marty, this is why your wife
You're
left
shitting
you.
me, right? This woman thing. You're doing it on purpose.
What? Me? Nah, I'm not.
Oh, yes, you are. And cluck
Oh.
you for that.
Oh, cluck you, Marty, cluck you.
Would you also go to Stavonia?
Oh.
If war doesn't break out again, then maybe.
You know who you might meet there.
Whoa.
bourbon moon hangs in the sky.
Oh, stop that. Now.
Okay, sorry. I just couldn't help myself. There's something really special about the way your face distorts when it comes to Natasha.
Every time I think you can finally act like an adult.
You like me this way, boss.
Whoa!
Ah, well, at least I managed.
We got the smoking one. Oh!
Meredith's last book. It's kind of a classic, but that title, Farewell from Fowls, is a bit sinister, isn't it?
I don't even know why it's here. Lewis bought it as a gift, and I didn't have the heart to throw it away, I guess.
Why didn't Meredith write anything about our last big case? It's been 3 years and nothing. What could it be called? I don't know, maybe Painted Red?
Oh, maybe.
Painted Red? Really? Oh, come on. Anyone could come up with a better title than that.
Wow.
You try.
My title would be Shut Up, Marty.
Whoa.
Ha ha ha.
Whoa. Oh, that's the lady who wrote the books. Meredith H. Marble, a Bengal tiger. Meredith H. Marble, famous author for the Chicken Police books. The series was largely based on real-life cases, but as we were not very willing to cooperate, Meredith presented the events in a rather loose interpretation and often with a lot of coloring. She made us star cops in a sense, but there's no denying that, but I've never trusted her. She's a real predator. She took our lives and fed on them throughout her career, but we didn't get any of the meat. Oh my god. Louis C. Hayworth. He's an old friend, the owner of the Atlas Hotel, and therefore essentially my landlord. He comes from an old, prominent Clawville family, but after his parents lost their vast fortune, the young rabbit had to get back on his own feet. He's been up and down somewhere in between now, but he'll do anything to get back into the top circles. Ooh. Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. What's this? You kept it after all?
Aww.
Oh, that's so cute.
There's nothing cute about it. I just forgot to throw it out.
We both know you're lying.
Aww.
And that just makes it all the cuter.
Aww.
Please don't use that word. It makes my feathers stand on end.
My beak is sealed, comrade. This fragile secret stays between us.
Comrade. Comrade. That's chicken sigh. Oh, there's a number here, 555-223. I'm gonna call that.
Boss, being displayed on your desk like this, it's a real honor.
You're lucky I framed it. That's a big deal in itself.
Wait a minute, now that you mention it, did you really go to a store, buy a frame, cut the newspaper article, and put it in there?
Well, why not?
You don't fool me. I see right through you, old man. We've been working together far too long for that. So, who was it?
Oh, give me a break.
Who was it? Come on, Bird.
Monica. Monica gave it to me.
Oh, Monica!
I knew it.
All right, you caught me. Are you done?
Just give me a minute. I'm still basking in the moment.
Be my clucking guest.
Monica, 555-223.
Let's see.
I think, is that Lewis? Two, two, three.
Nothing. I don't know what I expected.
Well, I just tried to call a random number, so I guess, you know, I didn't expect anything out of that.
I stare at blanks.
Molly, your ex-wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did you leave this one up?
I don't know. There's a part of me that just couldn't take it down. I tried. Believe me.
Cluck, man. I understand. I really do.
Thanks, buddy.
They're both so fucking pathetic. They're both so pathetic. What's wrong with them?
What do you think is waiting for us out there tonight?
Misery, Marty. Misery and suffering.
Cluck and... Jeez, you're such a party pooper.
You're such a loser,
Just trying to be
Sonny.
realistic.
Ugh.
That's the right attitude. Like a string stretched to...
All right. I think I've clicked on literally everything.
So, another doomed damsel in distress. Just the usual, huh?
This is different, Marty.
Because...
When she came to see me, I was dreaming about an old case. Remember the fly named Novak?
Yeah, it was a hell of a case. We almost ended up in the river. Twice.
That's the one. So, I was dreaming about that particular case, and then this woman came along, straight out of the hive. It felt like it just couldn't be a coincidence.
You mean the hive is calling us?
As the flame calls the moth.
Ooh, that's poetic and awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I don't know. I got a bad feeling.
Is my comb in a bad shape or what?
You never felt that sinking feeling in your stomach? That something really bad is coming?
Yeah, duh. I feel it every time you drag me into some shady affair, which has become quite common.
Don't be silly. I'm serious.
You're literally a detective,
Don't
Sonny.
you worry, boss.
You carry a
bird.
gun.
Maybe it's just the natural fear of dying. It's about time you developed it.
Is it possible to get anything serious out of you?
Laura asked me that once. Actually, more than once.
Oh,
Really?
I can only imagine.
Listen, Marty. I've got something I've been trying to tell you all night.
I love you.
Well, go ahead, boss. You can always be honest with me.
I love
You
you,
look like
Marty.
shit.
Ah!
Thanks, man. Jerk.
What was that?
I said jerk.
Oh,
Jerk chicken.
yeah, I got that right. What can I say? I'm an open book to you, partner.
Oh my god, just kiss.
So are you going to tell me what happened with Laura, or what?
Let's leave it. It's too fresh.
Okay. I get it, pal.
Anything else? There's nothing else to look at or say or see here. I guess we're just gonna go. Let's go to Zips. Zip zap zop.
Here we are. Formerly known as Hop Dog, now called Zip's Cafe. Everything changes, huh? Zip, an ex-con raccoon, runs the place. It's become something of a hangout for us. The last garrison between Clawville and the Hive, and maybe the last refuge of sanity. But more importantly, your last chance to get a good cup of joe.
So
It's
true.
been a long time since we spoke to Zip. We haven't even visited the place since its reopening. Here's our chance to see what's changed. Zip will know what's going on around here. Time to say hello to the old trash panda. I heard that Zip renovated the place, but I didn't expect this.
Like an amusement park, huh? I like it, but how did he afford this?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Do you think he knows what's going on in his neighborhood?
This is the only place that serves animals and insects alike, Marty. The few bugs that still dare to leave the hive will surely swarm here. And where you can get a cup of coffee, you'll talk too.
True.
Maybe. But the question is, will Zip talk with us?
With us? Why not? We're loved by everyone.
He hates us.
Of course.
A newspaper boy, his little freaky little lemur. What the hell is this poster? The new Unity Church. Everyone is equal. And it's like a cat and a sheep. It's kind of scary. Zip's Cafe, we serve everyone the best coffee in Clawville, formerly known as the Hop Dog. That's the Hive.
Apparently, he
Zip's car has
couldn't afford
bullets
a
in
new
it.
Car.
These things are unbreakable, my friend. The old cars were made of real stuff, you know?
Well, we managed to wreck yours a couple of times.
It keeps on rolling, right?
You're not wrong there. Are those bullet holes?
They are.
Welcome to the Hive, son.
Sick.
Sick. Oh, this old-timey ass car back here.
Are those bullet holes?
Welcome.
Sick.
Look at this
the little
newspaper
paper
boy.
Maybe he knows something. I mean, if he doesn't know, who does, right? He is the news.
He's the
You should
news.
have been a philosopher.
I know.
Extra, extra, read all about it.
Zips Cafe. I have to say, the new logo looks pretty cool.
Kinda.
Well, never say no to coffee.
Amen to that, bird brother.
Will
True.
Zip ever find love?
Oh.
Can Zip escape from his past? Can he catch the...
Will you just stop it?
What's wrong?
I don't want to know the ending, okay?
Fair enough. Sweet, neon-smelling lord of hot coffee and cold nights. Hear my plea.
Oh, clucking furry heavens.
All right then.
Honeyfall Tower is still beautiful. There's something otherworldly about it, right?
It's very scary. I don't think is that structurally sound?
Yeah, it gives me the chicken bumps.
Oh my god.
As a kid, I used to stare at that building a lot. I wondered what a magical insect wonderland was in it. Glamorous parties, fancy dinners, honey flowing down the walls.
That would be
Then you
awesome.
grew up.
Yeah. We snuck in once as teenagers. Instead of fancy parties, we found dirty bars and brothels. And we got a good old-fashioned beating. But we still loved it, you know? It was still a wonderland, but in a different way.
That's quite a story. You should write it down in your memoir.
Hey,
Memoir.
How do you know about my secret memoir?
Oh shit, Marty, I was kidding.
I haven't been in the Hive in years. What can we expect?
To get ourselves killed.
Expect the worst, Marty.
You and your undying optimism.
You know, I can be cheerful when I want to.
Really? I've never seen that before.
I've never wanted to.
I don't know. Not sure I want a happy Sonny. Gotten used to you being such an insufferable, grumpy, complaining, old, cranky, rusty, smelly...
You
Whoa.
are an asshole, Marty.
Yep.
All right. Is that all we got to say about the
Will
Hive?
those walls ever fall down?
No, there's more.
Are you asking literally or metaphorically?
When have I ever asked you anything metaphorical?
Fair enough.
Okay. I guess we can talk to the paper boy.
Maybe this little thing really knows something.
This little thing? Okay.
Hey, kid.
Here it is, the brand new Clawville Chronicle.
Okay.
Yeah, we know. Tell me, do you stand here often?
I stand in a lot of places, sir. The news has to go everywhere. Here's the Clawville Chronicle.
Oh my god.
Fellas, stop yelling, kid. Listen to me.
Yes, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Do you also take a newspaper to the Hive?
No, sir. I mean, not since the last time, sir.
Not since the incident.
Last time?
The last time I took a paper to the Hive, sir, an ugly fella made me eat it. All of it. It was quite a lot, and hot off the press.
Oh my god!
Made you eat it?
Made you
What
eat
ugly
the
fellow?
newspaper?
An ugly monkey, sir.
Oh!
I don't know what kind, but it was a monkey for sure. I should know. I'm always being taken for a monkey. Well, I'm not. Anyway, he was well dressed, and one of his teeth was gold.
Yeah, that's Mick.
Golden Tooth, that's Mick.
I don't know, sir. He didn't say his name. He just told me to eat that filth. Luckily, I only had 5 papers on me, but he and his bodyguards watched me eat all of them. They were fresh, sir. The ink was barely dried on them.
What? I thought it was just one newspaper. He made him eat 5 newspapers? 5 newspapers in quick succession? With no water? No water, no drink? Popeye chicken biscuit, no drink? 5 newspapers? Fresh off the presses? Wet ink? He ate all of them?
Mongrel.
Holy shit!
Yes, sir. But then he let me go, so I don't mind. And I didn't eat anything that day anyways.
I was
Were
hungry,
you
so it's
welcome at
fine.
the Hive back then?
Oh, very much, sir. The insect folk were always kind to me. They were glad to finally hear from the outside world, you know. The Chronicle was the only Clawville paper that reached them. Thanks to Pip.
Pip?
That would be me, sir.
Pip!
Messy Pip, at your service.
Messy Pip!
I see.
He made Messy
And tell
Pip
me,
eat
Messy
5
Pip,
newspapers.
Who do you work for?
The master of all papers, sir. Mr. Mullen, of course.
Mr.
You
Mullen.
mean Hercule Mullen?
Hercule
The
Mullen.
one and only, sir.
Huh, an old acquaintance. Tell me, where can we find him?
He's inside having a cup of coffee and talking to Uncle Zip.
Oh,
Uncle Zip, huh? That's new. Okay, thanks, kid. Don't take any wooden nickels.
Yes, sir. I hope not to, sir. Mysterious disappearances in the Hive! Are the police totally helpless?
Hey, Pip, tell me, are you cold?
Cold, sir?
You look a little underdressed for this time of year.
I'm not cold, sir. All that shouting keeps me warm enough.
oh, this shouting keeps me warm enough, sir. Thank you, sir.
Well, I guess.
And Mr. Mullen always brings me a hot chocolate from the cafe.
That's nice of him.
Indeed it is, sir. Here's the latest Chronicle. Don't leave it out.
My God. I could keep
Hey,
talking
Pip,
to him.
You got any news?
Does the king have a new mistress? The crown denies it.
Oh my
Furry
God.
cow, Marty, don't encourage him. He'll blow my head off.
But it's so fun. But it's so fun. All right, let's go in. Let's go talk to Hercule. Oh, it's this
Wolf
poster.
and
Oh, it's a
lamb,
wolf and a
huh?
sheep. Okay.
Honestly, I'm a little worried about this picture.
What, the two-headed animal with one head that wants to eat the other?
Yeah, right?
The new Unity Church.
Crazy cannibal cultists.
Don't rejoice in advance. They're probably just deluded fools making their last stand.
You're no fun at all, Boss Bird.
Yeah, I know.
I have a
Well-
bad feeling about these sects.
Sex.
You always have a bad feeling, Marty.
Yeah, true, but sometimes I'm right.
That's why you use a shotgun, huh?
Yeah, you don't have to aim and you still have a good chance of scoring.
The new Unity Church. Are you wolves or are you sheep? Why not both, eh?
Wake up, sheeple. There's a number. There's a number. 555-437. I'm gonna try to remember that. For the best coffee in Clawville. Anything else to look around at here, or just the poster?
Well, well, well. The bird of death has appeared.
Good to see you too, Trash Panda.
I love him and his little tattoos and his scars.
Barkeep, your best coffee over here right away.
Oh, hey, you're here too. Hooray.
Hooray!
You see, nothing changes.
Only you're looking more and more like shit.
Oh,
I
Zip!
missed you too, Fuzzball.
It's so nice to see old friends reunited, ain't it, boys?
I think he's a beaver.
Hey, Mullen, how's it going?
Still alive, no more, no less.
Sometimes that's
Or a
all you
groundhog?
need.
And what brings you to, oh, wait, let me guess. A coffee menu with double information and a good dose of personal opinion, huh?
I think a beaver. He's got some serious chompers.
Just a fact steak. Rare, no seasoning, maybe a little salt.
The little pointy claw fingers. They're just so cunty. It's so cute.
Well, you guys really don't change.
Maybe it's the fact that the world happens to be collapsing around us.
Well, at least we'll be here to see the end, huh? A restaurant at the end of the universe.
You boys really deserve each other. It's so uplifting to be around you.
Sorry, old man, you're absolutely right. So, 2 coffees, Zip. Black and bitter.
Like your life, huh, sonny boy?
Toohoo!
It's beyond repair.
Oh!
Ain't that the truth?
Let's check the codex. There's Messy Pip, a little newspaper boy who works for Uncle Mullen and who isn't afraid of anything when it comes to the sanctity of the news. Snow, winter, storm, or wind, the news is sure to take wing. Zip H. Murphy, raccoon. Zip H. Murphy, a former criminal who, after giving up his sinful ways, worked first as a police informant and eventually opened a quiet little restaurant on the border of the city and the Hive. The place, now called Zip's Cafe, is famous for its fantastic coffee and for serving both animals and insects alike. Hercule Mullen, Eurasian beaver. Yeah, beaver. Uncle Mullen is like the physical embodiment of the city, or rather, the city's better now lost self. I've known him since I was a chick, and he's always been like family. He knows all the things going on in the city and always has a kind word for me. Wow, it's so lovely in here. Sorry he's not a capybara. I remember when this place was covered in blood. I can get a closer look at this poster. Everyone is equal.
What's this new church thing?
You live in a cave or what, Sonny?
Kinda.
It's the New Unity Church, a fairly new organization led by a holy woman.
Woman?
Holy woman, huh?
Sexy nun?
I know. There are plenty of crazy cults these days, but these ones seem to be different. For real. They collect a lot of money for the poor, free food, shelter for the homeless and the like.
I still don't like.
Maybe you should go to their mass sometimes, old cock.
Old
it would
cock?
certainly do your manners good.
I love you, Zip.
I second that.
Ugh.
Oh, cock. Oh,
Whatever
cock.
Zip says, that church thing gives me the creeps.
Alright, what can I look at? New
What's
menu.
all this weird stuff?
These are specialized coffees, Marty. Probably too sophisticated for your taste.
Whoa.
You still sell regular coffee for normal folks like us?
Freshly ground, roasted, no milk, no sugar.
Of course. It's still on the menu because of you guys.
Thanks, Zippy.
Wow. Can't always rain. Small black with cinnamon and honey. Deep dark desire. Small black with caramel and something. Sunset at Roachtown. Long black with meat powder, orange juice. Hair of the dog. Long black with meat powder, milk, and I think that says whiskey. Coffee is like life, bitter and dark, but it's up to you. Something, something. I don't know. Is there anything else to click on around here? I want to talk to Hercule.
Hercules Mullen, a.k.a. Uncle Mullen, is an old friend and a complete information center. He's been running a newsstand for as long as anybody can remember, so he knows everything about everything. The only thing bigger than his knowledge is his heart.
It's his heart.
Hey, Uncle Mullen, how you doing? You still in the newspaper business?
That's what somebody's got to deliver the news, lads. Unbiased, impartial.
Can you still do that?
Well, it's getting harder for sure, but let's not talk about an old beaver. How about you, me boys?
Marty got so drunk, Laura threw him out of the house.
Oh!
Well, Sonny's mixed up in some shady business again, and he's trying to get us killed in the Hive.
Well, you two deserve each other.
He's so
yeah,
cute.
Right? That's what I keep telling him.
But the Hive, now isn't that a dangerous place for cops these days? Since the Segregation Act and all.
We just have to take that risk.
I see you're in a heroic mood, sonny boy. Good for you.
The trembling voice of a damsel in distress can work wonders.
Ah, then I understand everything.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that went so well the last time, did it not?
Yeah, the girl who came to us asking for help on behalf of the woman that she worked for, she did, I think, get killed. So...
Shut up, both of you. Good to see the old bone is still in one piece. How can such a big heart fit into such an old, rusty beaver body?
Wow. I can't even use the jukebox
I don't
anymore.
even mix my coffee with whiskey. It's a matter of principle. Thanks. I'll stick with regular black.
Yeah, the gazelle lady. Yeah, she was cool. All right.
So, you and the missus have had a little spat, eh, Martin?
Nothing. Just a minor family squabble.
You still got a place to stay? If not, you can always crash at my place.
I think I can crash at Sonny's till things cool down.
What?
I just thought.
Well, don't.
Oh, okay.
My offer stands, Martin.
Leave it, Pops. I'll soften up the old rusty rooster eventually.
I'll soften up this old cock.
It's quite a mission, but you've got to get to his heart. That's his only weakness.
His what?
It's there, believe me, buried under a pile of cigarette butts and cold, dead cases.
All right, Hercules.
So, the chicken police are back in action, eh?
Yeah, just a quick routine job.
Oh, yeah, I heard that one before.
This'll be the last one.
This'll be the last one. This one, just one more case.
Go ahead, boys. I believe in you.
Any useful news from the Hive?
They say the clan is on full alert, and the web has retreated to their secret hideouts.
Ooh.
Expecting a war, right?
What do you expect when you go there?
To end this before war breaks out.
Then I wish you boys every success, because we don't have much time, and I'm afraid we won't have another chance either.
Well. Wow.
Hey, old fella, you still shuffling the cards?
You mean the Clawville wild cards? Sure I am, sonny boy. You in the mood for a good shakedown?
Sonny's the real deal on this one. You know, drunks usually are. I mean, ex-drunks, of course.
Yeah.
Ha ha! So, shall we?
What are we? Sure.
Let's do this.
What are we doing?
That's the spirit,
We're
boys.
playing cards?
Just come on out to the alley. Zip doesn't like us gambling in his new fancy place.
Just
We're
shuffle
gambling?
the cards. Stop yapping, old man.
Oh, okay, we're gambling. Actually, I'm gonna quick break. Go to BRB, so I can go refill my water. I'll be back real quickly. Okay. Don't go too far. I'm back. Thank you. I hope you all got up and did a little bit of a stretch, took care of yourselves, got maybe a little snack. Very important. Very important. As I went to get my water, Mink had a message for me to tell all of you. She looked me dead in the eye and she said, "Ah." So take that however you want to, but that's what she had to say. It was very important that I let you all know that she said that. Alright, a round ends when a player fills a row with their own cards. Win 3 rounds to win the match. Each card has an attack, bottom left, defense, top right. Adjacent cards in the same row can attack each other. Oh no. When a card's defense reaches 0, it is removed from play. Attackers become exhausted, but can be restored. Okay. A chip of the opposite color locks the field when a card is removed. You can play cards on your own tokens. Playing cards, restoring cards, and attacking each require 1 action point. Okay. Oh, Minky, I wish I could bother her. I wish you could go wiggle her. And she goes, leave me alone. Clawville Wildcards Rules Guide. Players take turns with one another using their action points. Playing cards and attacking each require 1 action point. Players receive 5 random cards at the beginning of their turns. You can play cards only on empty fields or on fields locked with chips of your own color. The number on the chip indicates how many turns that field will be locked to the other player. Okay. Saw the photo with your buds you posted to Blue Sky. It's adorable. Thank you. Yeah. I was not prepared. So I used the best sort of version of myself that I could get. But I love it when people take their VTubers and they do the little round circle. I was like, we need to make sure that we do that. We need to make sure we do that. And we did. And it was nice. It was very nice to hang out with my friends. It was a weird like sort of circumstance of weeks, but I'm really glad that my friends were there to help me get through it, you know? I don't know if I would have kept my sanity as much as I did if not for the fact that I had my buddies and I was like, I have to be cheerful for my buddies and I have to have as much fun as I can in the days that I have because my friends are here. And I did have a lovely time with them. We didn't forget to take the picture until the last day for sure. Yeah, we definitely remembered to take that photo before. I need to like move like any kind of photos that I want to share to like my computer in some way or another for whenever I stream art. That way I can yap a little bit and talk about hanging out with my friends and the nice time that we had. Cuz I don't really have it was mostly just like a big hangout. And I'm trying to think of like silly stories and stuff like that, but I'm sure they'll come to me when I'm like sitting down and talking about like stuff that I did properly when I'm not playing a game and I have my game on my mind. Pool time was very funny. We went to round 1 to get HoloLive prizes. They were pretty much all out of the HoloLive prizes, but I did get to win some prizes for my friends. We went to a lot of cool places. I'll yap more about it when we're not playing a game with so much talking, you know? Because when I'm doing art streams, it's a good time to just yap. Alright, number on the chip indicates how many turns that field will be locked to the other player. Only the opponent's cards in the same row adjacent to the selected card can be attacked. The attack value, bottom left number, The attacking card is subtracted from the... oh, God. When a defending card's defense reaches 0, it's removed from play, and a chip of the opposite color locks the field. After attacking, a card becomes exhausted and cannot attack again. It can be restored using an action point. Round ends when a player fills a role with their own cards. Win 3 rounds to win the match. Oh my god. A whale. Oh my god. Who put that down? Whoa! The attack on these guys is crazy. I guess I'll go for this row. I guess I can put down another one. Oh, am I? What number am I? I'm number 1. I see. Okay. This, I feel like the black and white of this, whose cards are whose? Attack. Get out of there. Oh my god, a shark! A shark. I guess. I don't know. This cephalopod. And this warthog. I don't know. Oh, I didn't. I thought.
Again.
I thought that this. I thought those were partially Mullen's cards. I didn't know that they were all the same ones. God damn it! I thought I was just fucked by the black and white. Okay. Monkey. I don't know. This game seems hard. I don't know, I guess. I'll put this elephant down, I guess. And I don't know, turtle? And there you go, a cephalopod. Hey! Jerk? Jerk? Get out of here. Get out of here. But now I should be able to put a card down there, and I win. I win.
Too easy.
I win a hippo! Look how cute this hippo is. Well. I don't have a lot of tough guys. I'll put down the guy here. I don't know. Just to fuck with them. Oh no. Oh no. We got a monkey. We got a cephalopod. We got a monkey. Get this guy out of here. Hello, Bonnie. I'm trying to make sense of this game. I'm a little confused, but that's okay. I'm gonna put down this monkey. Monkey. And horsey. Okay, that's rude. Attack you. And I win. Okay.
Sure.
Ooh, Spinami. Yuzu, you going to sleep? Enjoy your sleep, Yuzu. You know this minigame because they have it in their upcoming game? Oh! What's their upcoming game? Because this game just came out. How many more rounds of this do I have to do? Nobody. You attack. Okay, we need to put something down here. I'm gonna put something down right here. And I'm gonna attack this guy. Okay, now how do I want to go about this? This hedgehog looks pissed. Moses and Play-Doh, they had the demo for it earlier this year. Oh, I don't know why. I thought Moses and Play-Doh had already come out. I guess it was just the demo. Okay. So, the difference was 6. I could recharge an attack that uses up 2 things. Like, I think I would rather just put some guys down. Like, put this guy here and attack. Then he's gone. Put this here. And then he can't put anything there. No! Shit! Fuck!
Can we try again?
Damn it. Is it best 2 of 3? Okay, I can get this back. We can win it. Get out of here. Okay, this guy here, and he's just gonna take forever to do anything about him. You can put this guy here. And I'll attack. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to. It's gonna take a while to do anything about that guy too. I could put. I'll put this. Or I could just like take over this section. I think I might do that. And then attack this guy. And then yippee! I win!
Sure.
You still know how to do this?
Yay! Okay.
Well, yeah. I've spent too much time playing cards in smoky bars.
The past is just the past, Sonny. You know, the best thing about it is that it's gone.
Is that some ancient beaver wisdom?
You know, there are some things I've done in my life that I regret.
Oh, come on. You're a goddamn saint, you buck-toothed beauty.
Well,
Mullins killed a guy. I just know it.
What's the matter with you, old man?
Nothing really, Sonny boy. Sometimes I feel like I'm not even part of this world anymore. I'm no longer an active participant, just observing from afar.
Participant.
And that works for you?
It feels quite liberating, to be honest. I feel like I don't have to take responsibility for the things of the wilderness anymore. I can't influence them anyway.
Amen.
That sounds depressing.
It all depends on how you look at it, Martin. I see the bright side. You like the movies, don't you?
The movies? I love them.
For me, Clawville is like a movie. Things happen, quite scary and amazing things, but somehow in the end they don't affect me. When the show is over, I go home to my dear Desiree, drink a hot tea, and think no more about it.
Jesus.
It's not a bad concept, but
it works for me. But that's the privilege of getting old. You fellas have your say in the affairs of the world. Don't let others decide for you.
All right, Uncle
Sonny
Mullen.
never lets that happen.
that's true.
Good for you, lads.
I see you have some help lately.
Ah, you mean Pip. Yes, he's the son of a close friend of mine who I'm, how shall I say, helping out a bit.
They made him eat 5 newspapers.
That's nice of you. But don't you think it's a bit of a rough job at his age?
They made him eat 5 newspapers.
That's what I told him too, but the kid's adamant. If he gets a grip on something, he won't let go. With the trauma he's been through, no wonder he wants to distract himself with something.
He got more trauma. They made him eat 5 newspapers.
Trauma?
His mother died about a year ago of grass-moor fever. His father followed just a few months later. He asked me to take care of the kid and not let him end up in an orphanage. And here I am with another kid. Who'd have thought I'd be a father again? Life's little twists of fate, right?
Oh my god.
How's Desiree?
She can tolerate me, mostly. And as you know, Sonny, this Pip-Boy, no matter how strange the poor thing is, has breathed new life into her. And me too. It gives us less time to grow old.
I can understand that. A lot of times older people just kind of like the idea of having something to care for again. That's why they get crusty
Seems like
little
everyone
dogs.
around me is starting to have a new life. Everyone but me.
Maybe you should do the same, son. Maybe the world wants to send you a message.
Yeah, maybe.
That's your problem, Sonny. You just drift instead of forging your own destiny.
Well, I think I'll drift a little more before I start forging.
Just don't drift until it's too late to start again, son.
Thanks, Paps. I'll keep that
Paps.
in mind.
Do that.
What do you make of the recent riots?
You know, Sonny, it's about time the insect folk got their act together. You boys at the police station ain't doing anything. Sorry about that, but somebody's got to do something because those miserable bugs are going to end up eating each other in there. And I mean, literally.
Sounds tough.
Because it is. What's in there is unsustainable. If there is no one to maintain order, order will come. But who will be in charge of this new order?
The criminals. The gangs.
As you say. And the insects will drown in misery, being exploited, no one hearing their cries for help. So, yes, there was a great need for riots, and in my bones, I feel like the worst is yet to come. One big all-out uprising.
Oh,
I didn't know
boy.
you were such an insect rights activist, you eager beaver.
They're like literally segregated, Sonny.
Insect rights my ass. I just can't stand injustice and the privileged few oppressing the unfortunate masses. I just can't stomach it, and I come from such a litter.
Based? Based Uncle Mullen?
Yeah, the best kind, Pops. Never change.
I'm not planning to do that.
What do you think of the Segregation Act?
What do I think? Well, the law spits in the very face of what the whole city was supposed to stand for. Diversity, coexistence, tolerance. You know the story.
Fuck it up, Peepaw! So true!
You know, boys. Clawville's been at war with Stavonia for centuries. A silent war, spy war, in fact, a ghost war.
One might say it's cold. A cold war.
Cold War.
Cold War?
Yeah, because, you know, Stavonia's a cold country.
Shut the fuck up,
Oh,
Marty.
yes, that's true.
But where do the Stavonians enter the picture?
What do you think the big peace negotiations are for?
I guess they got tired of war, huh?
Even you're not that stupid, Martin, my son. Stavonia's perfectly happy with this whole scandal with the insects. If there are riots, even better. The peace talks are just a cover to put the enemy to sleep, so when the system completely rots from within...
Uncle Mullen's based.
Yeah, boom! They can attack. The king is fighting internal strife. Half the city is in flames, and no one will be prepared for an invasion by an enemy we're supposed to be making peace with. Isn't it wonderful?
No, I don't know, Uncle. It's a bit like...
A conspiracy theory.
Exactly.
Pluck me. It's clean as your snow-white feathers, you big goose. And that's the problem.
Meaning?
It's so clear, so simple, so obvious that nobody wants to believe it. You see? And that's going to be our undoing.
So you think the king is being influenced from outside, and that's why he enacted the Segregation Act? And while he's distracted by the peace talks, they'll invade the city?
Exactly.
He's calling it, I bet.
In place, sonny boy.
Well, thanks for the warning, old beaver. I'm not even joking. You really got me cogitating.
Well, that's
What a-
a big word coming from you.
Yeah. What a SAT word. Is that all we got, Uncle Mullen? That's all we got, Uncle Mullen. God, I forgot Zip was still here.
Zip
Jesus.
H. Murphy. He used to be a petty criminal, a burglar and a pickpocket with swift hands. Then he worked for some top dogs for a while before he became a police informer. If what they say is true, the old raccoon has started a new life. Well, my experience is that with a new life comes new troubles. Zip hasn't looked so stable in a long time.
Good for him.
Zip hasn't looked...
All right.
How's it going around here, Zip?
Yeah, nothing much.
Yeah,
Times are
nothing
tough,
much.
You know, folks try not to eat each other, just the usual.
And the Hive? We have some business there.
Suicidal tendencies, huh? I always took you for the type. I'm surprised you've lasted this long.
Don't be a goat, Zip. This is serious.
Your mother's a goat.
Oh!
Get a room, you guys.
Whoa!
So what do you know about the power dynamics in the Hive?
Yeah, well, there's been some major changes lately, especially with the Hive's underworld affairs.
It's Mick and the
yeah?
Golden
Go
Fang.
on.
I'm just wondering, what's in it for me?
Same old tune, huh?
I'm running a business here, okay?
I'm
And
running
in
a business
miserable
here.
place like this, a simple favor's worth more than a bar of gold.
And you already know what you want, don't you?
You always saw right through me, Sonny. It's like we're brothers.
It's like
Feathery
we're brothers.
gods, please don't say that.
So, it's about my tail. Someone stole it.
What?
What?
Clucking hell. We need a coffee for this.
Or two. Here they come.
Somebody stole his tail?
Is Frank still a regular here?
Funny you ask. Frank comes by every day, no exceptions. But I haven't seen him today.
Uh-oh, Frank's dead.
Quite a coincidence. We suspect he knows something about what we're investigating.
And I thought you were asking out of the goodness of your heart.
We just don't want you to lose a regular customer.
Yeah, neither would I, especially since he's got a hefty tab.
Well, we'll do
Oh.
something about it. Thanks for the info, Zip.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Tell me, are you still doing shady business?
What, me? I'm different now, Sonny. I'm not the same raccoon I used to be. I'm an ex-con raccoon.
Yeah, I'll
His
believe
laugh.
it when I see it, trash lurker.
Look around, old bird. This is the new me, shiny and all.
Yeah, sure. We'll see.
Yuzu got to see raccoons. Yuzu got to see raccoons when in America. I was like, I hope you get to see some coyotes. But no coyotes, just raccoons. Yuzu showed me some pictures of hedgehogs, and I still think it's crazy that they just are like, that they're just out and about, and they like live out in the world and not just in people's houses. A possum? No possums. I haven't seen a possum. Oh, I saw a possum one time, like a couple years ago, when I was going to a weed store. And it was kind of out in the middle of nowhere. And I was like, oh my god, there's a possum on the road! And I haven't seen one, like, in 2 years since. Yeah, they are just all over the place. It's crazy! Hedgehogs, to me, are just, like... They're so, like, domestic looking. The idea that they are, like, little wild animals, it just doesn't stick in my mind. Deer? I mean, there's, like, deer... There's deer in Europe, too. Right? It's just like raccoons, right? Are the ones that... Those are American. Or if in the Americas, I should say. But there's American deer and there's European deer, right? There has to be.
So, new place, new Zip, huh?
I have seen deer, though sometimes they're not super common. I used to see a lot more deer growing up than I do where I am now.
You know, buddy, there was something that opened my eyes. Or a someone, to be more precise.
There are deer in Japan, so they're definitely widespread. I'm sure that there's different kinds of deer. I'm sure that there's like slight differences between them. Possums are like they're American marsupials. I know about that. And coyotes, I think, are pretty local. Deers here are all rubbing your trees with their antlers. Vandals! Oh, that's cute though. It's cute when they do that. They're itchy. They're itchy. They don't got any other way to scratch it. They don't have hands.
Someone, huh? A lady, someone maybe?
A lady, someone?
It's always about a lady.
Tell me about it.
So, you got your head messed up?
Ooh!
More like my heart, but it's gone
Oh!
now. Still, it helped me realize the past is past. We
Oh my
must
God.
move on.
Oh my God. One of your poor magnolias lost a bunch of branches? No! Oh no! That's a bummer.
I had you thinking, huh?
I was just thinking about what kind of coffee to have.
I'm wasting my breath here, ain't I?
I'm wasting my breath
Yep.
here.
Did you become a member
Tell me
of
about
this
church.
cult?
I wouldn't say that. I'm nobody's sheep, you know. But I see what they do in the hive, and honestly, I like it.
And what do you see?
Simple things, really. Handing out food, clothing, and shelter, stuff like that. While the city and the crown turn away from the hive, the church are there, right in the thick of it.
Are you getting sentimental?
Try it sometime, Sonny. It could do you wonders.
No thanks, I'm fine. And what do you think is the purpose of the organization?
What's the purpose?
Well, everyone has a motivator. What drives them?
They just want to help, Sonny. There isn't a secret conspiracy behind everything. Don't be so paranoid.
I don't want there to be a secret conspiracy, but if it was run by a sexy nun lady who was actually doing evil stuff, that would be fine.
Sadly, if there's one thing I learned in Clawville, Zip, it's that no one acts out of pure kindness.
Except me.
Marty, shut the fuck up.
Except Marty. But anyway, it's the ugly truth, like it or not.
I feel sorry for you, pal. A little faith, huh? That's what you need. Not even the religious kind, but any kind. Believe in Marty, for example.
That's good. Believe in me, Boss Bird.
Believe in Marty.
Or find something or someone you can believe in.
Yeah, that would be nice, Zip.
Believe
that would be
in
nice.
B who believes in you.
Where'd you get the new name for the place?
You mean Zip's Cafe? Is it that hard to figure it out?
I mean, what was wrong with
What
the
are
old
you,
one?
stupid?
You know, Sonny, I took this place over as Hop Dog. But as long as it had that name, it never felt my own.
Now it's all yours.
It may seem funny, but it meant a lot to me. It helped me change.
You know what? I'm happy for you. I really am. In fact, I almost envy you.
You should do the same too, rusty old cock. A nice little change.
As a matter of fact,
Rusty
I'm going
old
on a
cock.
round-the-world trip soon.
Here we go again.
Somehow, I can't picture you in a straw hat. But you know what? I'm rooting for you.
You see, Marty, somebody believes in me.
That's not what I said.
And the slogan, we serve everyone. What exactly do you mean?
I mean, really, we serve anyone.
So, even insects?
Well done, detective. Of course, I can't write "we serve insects" because some crazy anti-bug activist will burn the place down. But anyone who needs gets the point.
Very clever and
Based.
commendable.
And brave.
Or naive.
Thanks. Not you, Sonny.
So, somebody stole your tail? Really?
It's a tough world out here, Sonny.
Wild.
Uh-huh. What did you do this time?
I think I got into a fight with the worst kind of gangster.
Mongrel Mick? Head of the Golden Fang Clan?
No other, my feathery friend.
So you managed to get in a beef with him, of all people.
Yup. And my only tail took the hit. I hear he's been wearing it as a tie sometimes. I don't know if it's true, but it makes me sick. I just want my tail back, you know. It's a family heirloom.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, Zip. We'll get your tail back.
What?
That would be terrific, boys. You'd have my eternal gratitude.
Marty, why?
It's our job, Sonny. We investigate, search, and protect.
Nobody ever said that.
I'm saying it now.
Just bring it back to me, and I'll tell you all about the gang's undercover business. Every shady little detail you want to know, I swear.
Okay, but if we get into any trouble over this, I'm gonna pull your feathers out one by one, Marty.
Relax, old man. It'll be fine.
That's it. See, Sonny? That's the spirit you lack.
And that's why I'm still alive.
Life is for cowards. To infinity and beyond.
Fucking Marty is so funny. Marty is like, it's protect and serve. It says protect and serve. You gotta protect and serve. And Sonny is just like, no, it fucking doesn't, okay? We don't do shit. We don't do fuck all. You're, no. All right, what was the... I want to look at the number on this place again one more time. 555437. If I have to call them. I'm assuming it's the number for the cafe, for Zip. All right, I think that's all we got. For this area.
What?
My BOGOs? Let's go to the Hive. Frank's place? I think Frank's place first. Whoa.
Here we are.
Do you think the old bug will welcome us?
He'll hug you or shoot you. I don't know which is worse.
Okay. It's goo!
It's like the Hive is infected with something, but it's actually the very thing that holds the place together. Strange and ironic.
I want to see, like, this is like an insect place that's like in shambles and barely kept together. I want to see an insect place that's like futuristic sci-fi.
It's like the Hive
I guess they've done
infected
that
with something, but it's actually the...
Like, I guess they've done that with like sci-fi
Seems
stuff before.
Frank left the light on.
I'm thinking about Homestuck.
You in there, buddy?
It's Homestuck.
I hope he's okay.
They make Metropolis out of bug stuff in Homestuck. Z-Bat?
I lost my tail once. Turns out it was behind you.
It's right there. You see it? Going back and forth and back and forth? It looks like mine.
Poor Frank. What a dump. If I remember correctly, Frank is the only one living in the building. The other apartments have been declared uninhabitable.
Oh my
It's
god.
only a matter of time before the whole place collapses.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe they know something about Frank. We could ask them.
Oh.
The fewer people who know we're here, the better, Marty. Remember, this is hostile territory.
Because we're chickens?
Yeah, but mostly because we're cops.
Yeah. Anything covered in hexagons? It's true. The Hive and Destiny are all chitin and natural materials. It's cool. It's like Bugs got like so much stuff figured out in terms of like, I don't know, they're just like living in like crazy social hierarchies that are beyond like human comprehension. Don't even get me started on what ants are doing. Like, there are so many different kinds of ants and the sort of different sort of hierarchies of social structures that they have are just fucking insane. They have like so much about ants is just about scent, and they have like just warfare and like slavery, and it's like, what the fuck? You guys are like little bugs. Like, what are you talking about? It's crazy. A snail shell? I want to meet a snail.
What about this? Someone left his home?
Very funny.
I'm not joking.
That's a shame, Marty. That's a shame.
Do you think it has a little table and chairs and a tiny toilet?
Atney toilet. Atney toilet.
For the love of the wild ones, Marty, shut the cluck up.
Okay, jeez.
Gotta be a little pillow inside.
He does think there's a little pillow inside. He does.
I hope he's okay.
Okay, we read that. We read about the goo.
Insects are attracted to fire, but if you're freezing, it doesn't matter whether you're an insect or not.
So true.
Poor buggers.
Poor
It's only a matter of
buggers.
time.
Oh my god.
Nothing. Nobody's home.
Is Frank on a hot lead right now?
Frank's always on a hot lead. At least he thinks he is.
So?
We'll come back later. He has to come home sometime, right?
He's dead.
Saying something?
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to
We'll come back
talk
later.
over you.
There's no point in banging down closed doors.
What if he's in trouble? Maybe we can break in?
It's a pretty flimsy hypothesis. And besides, I'm afraid the whole house would come down on us.
Yeah, let's come back later then.
I guess so. I guess we're going to the graveyard then, because I've looked at everything else in here. What do you want to bet? There's like a guy in the snail shell. I want to meet a snail! I want to meet a snail.
Cold moonlight, exhumed graves, like in one of Marty's horror movies, but it was real. And you could see that whoever was behind the missing bodies would stop at nothing, not even the wrath of the dead. I had chills down my spine, and I saw Marty choke on his words too. And let's face it, that rarely happens. The only thing that looked worse than the cemetery was that old bug we suspected was Uncle Joe.
Uncle Joe. Ow! You're scary! You're scary! What are you?
Sir? Are you okay?
Do I look like I'm okay, lad? But wait, the hell? What kind of creatures are you?
Chickens?
Excuse me, sir. You're Uncle Joe, I presume. We're from the Clawville Police Department. Can you tell us what happened to you?
Look at that. Look at his sexy little bug hands. They're like so cool and shiny.
I can, but why should I?
Because we're asking nicely?
What? Ha! The police didn't give a shite about us. Now suddenly they want help. Just bugger off, will you?
Sir,
I love him.
Are you deaf, lad? Look around if you want, but don't bug me anymore. Fuck my head.
Sir, stay here, please. We might have some more questions.
Where the buzzing hell would I go, eh? We're in a graveyard at the end of the world. Crazy chickens.
Okay.
Oh? Oh, ominous chimney.
What's with the big chimney?
I think I know what it is. You know, Marty, most insects are incinerated.
Oh.
Ah, I see. But what about all these graves?
More and more of the insects are converting to the common Clawvillian faith, Marty. Our client and her husband are like that.
Okay.
They feel like they'll fit in better that way?
Well, that could be one reason, or something else entirely.
Are you suggesting another conspiracy?
Oh, God.
No, not yet, but we have to keep our options open. Maybe Uncle Joe can tell us more about insect cremations.
Do we really need to know about that?
Thanks to the great wild ones. Ever since I was a little chick, I wondered how insects burn each other.
Marty, more professionalism, okay? And sarcasm is my thing anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe Uncle Joe can tell us more about insect cremations.
Insect cremations.
Poor guy. This shack could collapse at any moment.
I guess he takes his job seriously if he's willing to live here.
I know someone who lived at his workplace for weeks and was so cute and clumsy and trying to hide it. Of course, everyone knew about it, but no one said anything because they felt so sorry for the poor guy. I remember the first time I saw his drying clothes in the bathroom.
Oh my God!
Marty!
Oh my
He
God!
even wrote not working on the toilet cubicle and used it as a closet.
Oh my God.
Marty!
Oh, and when Monica came in early and caught you building a bed out of old case files?
Marty!
Not even a bed, more like a nest.
Marty!
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Jeez, but it's so good. Poor guy. This shack.
I guess he takes his job.
I know someone who lived at his.
Okay. Marty's gonna get his ass kicked. Whoa, look at all these graves. Oh. No, don't go here yet. I want to look at the other stuff first, if I can. Oh, I can go to the porch too. Oh, that's where Uncle Joe is. Okay. Well, I'll look at the gravesite first then. He's tilted. He's tilted. Broken glass? Did somebody break the little vase with the flowers?
What's this?
Oh, yay, I can make a little jigsaw. Jigsaw. Oh, I didn't look at the other instructions. Shit. Oh? Oh, I can... Okay, I see. Thankfully, it's... Oh, no. Can I... So wait, hold on. If I just, like, turn this like that... Huh. Huh. How do I... Like... I don't... Oh, no. I missed the instructions! Shit! I was like, oh, it's okay. It's, like, intuitive. Oh, no. It's not intuitive. I don't know how to... I don't know how to, like, put anything down anywhere new. Like, I'm fairly sure that this... I don't know, it's all ripped. Is this like a little hand? Should go like hereabouts. That looks like another hand. Oh, shiny. Oh, that's like a big bug head. Is there a way to like back out and like look at the how to use? Okay. Woo! Can rotate the piece you're currently holding to align the edges. Okay. Okay. Ooh, shiny. One liter. There we go. Okay, we're getting places. Not quite that. Maybe this. There we go. Exclusive right of the distant light. There's a guy's bug head right here. It does not... Oh, it does go there. Oh, I see. Okay. Somewhere around there, probably. Where is... Okay, so this is his bug hand. Oh, no, that's his bug head. There we go. And then where is this? This goes, like, here. Okay. Ooh, like that. Okay. And I think I did have to work off the one piece in the middle. Dazzling flame. Oh. Come on. Dazzling flame. There we go. Distribution is exclusive right of the distant light. Okay, so it's some kind of bottle.
Let's see.
Nectar wine.
Distant light. What does that mean? A brand? A place?
Let's ask the old man and see.
Excellent idea.
Okay.
This is fresh. The ground is still wet.
Ew!
For the wild ones, creepy to think that this happened so recently.
Yeah. The old man might have something useful to tell us about it.
He doesn't want to talk to us.
I don't like this. Not one bit. I don't like...
Yep. I don't think I like this either, buddy. Alright. Swing
Are you
chair.
looking forward to swinging around in one of these?
I know you're just pulling my leg, but I'm really thinking that after this is over, I'll just buy a little farmhouse and sit on a porch and wait for the old Reaper.
Come on. You're not that ancient. I mean, how old are you? 60, 70, something?
Oh!
Asshole. I'm only...
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
You're 50 like I'm 25.
He's 50? Oh, I just
Well, let's
realized.
keep it that way. I'm 50, you're 25, so I can call you boy and you can call me sir.
Yes, sir.
Stupid boy.
It took me that long to realize I can autoplay the dialogue. That's
It
really
looks
useful.
comfortable enough, but... I'm really not that old.
Oh,
I'm really not...
you sit down, old man. Sit down. Oh, look, cowboy hat over there. Old man Yowie.
No wonder he doesn't trust animals. I don't trust them either. No wonder he doesn't...
Okay. Ooh, I can look at this. I can inspect it. Wow.
I think we should show him something. Maybe a few well-thought-out questions might help us here. The bodies that were taken, you said they were just buried?
I buried them myself, yes. They were fresh as yesterday's snow.
Goodness, hairy, feathery, scaly skies. Why would anyone need 2 fresh corpses?
I don't know. Maybe they'll eat them.
Don't
Oh,
be
well, maybe.
ridiculous, Joe.
Well, I was just saying what came to me mind.
How many bodies have gone missing recently?
Including those? 8, if I'm counting right.
8 is
Lander said
insane.
6. Since then, there's 2 more.
That's 8?
That's 8, yes. Thanks, Marty. Thanks to you too, Uncle Joe.
You're welcome, lads.
There are these graves here, but I thought insects preferred cremation.
Well, we've always had cemeteries, but lately, more and more people want to be buried. My furnace is hardly used anymore.
Oh, poor furnace.
Why do you think that is?
Well, maybe because everyone wants to be a Clawvillian. Since the Segregation Act, some insects see faith as the solution, as a way out.
So more and more people are converting to the common faith.
Thanks to that new church.
New church?
Yeah, the new Unity Church. They call themselves that. They're doing charity and spreading their own message. All are equal, evil and good, black and white, blah, blah, blah.
And in the meantime, someone's stealing the dead.
Ooh.
Yeah, looks like it.
Thanks, Joe. We'll be back if we think of anything.
If that's good for you.
Give me 1 second. I think I just got something in the mail that I need to check on. I'm gonna BRB really quick. Oh, ads are gonna start in a second anyway, so perfect timing. See y'all in a bit. I'll leave the music running. All right, I'm back. Hello, thank you for waiting for me to come back. That was my laptop. I got myself a laptop so that way I can work a little bit over my December holiday. I don't think that the laptop that I got is going to be like really strong enough to do any kind of streaming or anything like that. We'll see. I'm going to be doing some testing with it. But I needed something to be able to do live 2D work, hopefully. Don't eat my laptop! No! Don't eat it! I spent money on it. I didn't want to go too overboard with it, and so I took advantage of a Black Friday deal. I got like it was like a $750 laptop for like $500. So, I'm hoping I'm gonna test it out, see if it runs live 2D, and see if it does the job that I need it to do. Cause that's all that I really need it to do. I like my setup. I like building my own computers and stuff. I wasn't interested in building my own laptop or anything, but I obviously can't take my computer with me on vacation and also get work done. But also my family lives far enough away that I can't really see them for very, like, it takes like a full 24 hours to travel to see my family, so I might as well be able to stay there for a couple of weeks. That's my thinking. And if I can stream too, that'll also be a nice little boon. But the thing that I needed the most was to make sure that I could do live 2D. So we'll see if it can, and if not, I'm gonna have to get a different laptop. I'm gonna have to spend more money. But I could always return it if it's not, you know, up to standard. We'll see. I'll let you guys know how that goes. But what's crazy is that I bought that yesterday. Like, I was taking advantage of a Veterans Day deal. And it was like, oh, there's like 5 hours left on this deal. And I bought it, and then it was like, okay, it's gonna be here. They said the 18th. And then I got a message on my phone just now that was like, it's been delivered. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I'll go get that.
What do you know about this new Unity
Anyway.
Church, Uncle Joe?
Not much. They just showed up here. Everybody's walking round in white shrouds, but everything is dirty here, so the white don't stay white long.
Right.
And, well, they give out food and nectar or fresh water. They also have a house for the orphaned larvae and a homeless shelter.
And all for what? There must be an interest behind it.
How should I know? They don't ask for anything, nor do they forcefully convert. They give everything for free to anybody if you believe in the Great Light. Well, if you believe in anything else...
But they do welcome new members with open arms, don't they?
They're multiplying like wildfire. But, well, actually, as long as they help and do no harm, I don't care.
As long as they help. Yeah, thanks, Joe.
I'm a little bit suspicious of it. But at the same time, I'm like, they seem like the best thing that's happening in this town. Just in general. It seems like shit sucks really bad, and so for anybody to do any good, even if they have nefarious purposes, like, well, they're doing something good. At least a little bit. But I don't know, maybe they're eating people's bodies. Who knows? What kind of bug is this guy? Joe Bonzi Bolsikev. Burying beetle. Okay. Oh, cause he's the Undertaker. A graveyard beetle who is both gravedigger and caretaker in the only cemetery of the Hive where the insects are buried according to the Clawville belief. He's a strange character, probably a heavy drinker, but he seems trustworthy. He doesn't really like animals, which is understandable. Oh, and then all of my clues. What's all going on in here? What's all this then? I've asked all the questions. Oh, I have to show the thing. Here you go, buddy.
We found this piece of glass here. Can you tell us anything about it?
The last time I saw it, it was part of a huge bottle I got hit on the head with.
Oh,
So
well.
They hit you with a bottle which shattered.
You must be some kind of super cop to put that picture together. You know, bugs' heads are pretty hard. Mine especially.
Oh, yeah, we put it together. Literally.
What do you want me to say? I got slammed, and when I woke up, 2 more graves had been robbed. That's the story.
The attackers were from the Hive?
You mean they were insects? Yeah.
And do you know who they were?
Oh, of course. While they were beating my head, we had quite a nice chat. I even invited them in for tea.
I love
Okay,
Uncle Joe.
I see. Well, is that all you can tell us?
Oh, you're the detectives, aren't you? Do I have to do everything for you?
Oh my god.
Good point.
Shut up, Marty. On the bottle, it said, distant light. What does that mean?
Oh, good heavens, Lord of eternal light, help me.
On this bottle, it says Coca-Cola.
You know what? Forget the whole thing. This little injury is nothing. And the dead, well, they're dead anyway, aren't they? They don't care. Why bother?
Excuse me?
Look, forget it. Go back to town. Tomorrow is a new day and everything will go on, am I right?
You lost me, pal.
Just leave me alone, okay?
Ooh,
Relax, my friend.
he got mad.
Relax. Tell me, what's the distant light? And why does it bother you so much?
No, just please leave me. Go back to where you came from.
Look, we need your help. Someone's in a lot of trouble, and we fear the entire hive may be in danger.
What do you know of danger, huh? The distant light. There. That's where you'll find the danger you seek.
So it is a place.
Not a place, the place. The hive's darkest lair where evil lies. A place where a reputable bug like me would never set foot.
That's the
Yes,
place for
we can
us,
see that you're a
baby.
decent bug. That's why we need your help. What do we need to know about this place?
I'm gonna get killed for this, okay?
We're not gonna let that happen.
He's gonna get
That's
killed.
easy for you to say.
We're doing this for all our sakes. The whole city, animals and insects alike.
Oh, all right. All right. I'll show you where to find the place. But there's something else you should know.
What's
The
that?
depth on his little hat is
Distant
great.
Light is not just a place, and it's not even just a gangster's joint. That place is the lair of the Great Web.
The Great Web? You mean the Great Web? I thought it was...
Well, a nanny's tale. I wish it was.
So the Spider Queen.
The Spider
real.
Queen.
And if she is behind the body snatching, then may the Lord of Light have mercy on us all.
Damn.
Well, what do you say, Sonny? It's been a long time since we've been on such an exciting date together.
Stop
That was-
flirting.
Well done.
What?
The way you handled that guy, the way you calmed him down, that was really good. I couldn't have done that better myself.
Hey, thank you. That's pretty rare for you, Boss Bird. I'm so moved, I don't know what to say.
Flirting.
Okay, shush, Marty. Don't get used to it.
Yeah, I was expecting that.
This is why I ship them. I mean, of course.
Speaking of Her Majesty.
Look, lads, you don't look like complete bird brains.
Thank you, I guess.
Believe me, it's better for me and for you if we don't continue this conversation.
I'll be good. I'm a good bird. I'm a good bird.
Look, I understand you're scared, but fear has no place here. You need to help us.
Need? I need to help. You animals are just rushing in here and we need to jump when you whistle, right? Well, you locked us up behind these walls. So, bugger off.
So
Oh, hey, you misunderstand us, pal. I mean, you have to help us because it's for the good of the city. What's more, it's for the good of the hive and all the insects. We're investigating missing insects for the love of the wild ones.
Okay. Well, chickens. There's a little rhyme or reason to that.
Finally. Thank you.
But if you want to poke around the Queen, you can already rent yourselves a grave here. I can show you a nice spot if you like.
Look, old man, we've dealt with all sorts of shady lowlifes before. What makes this person so special?
Oh, she's not a person, son. She is the web itself. She feels every little move in the hive from her throne.
Oh my god, I can't wait to meet her.
I like her.
Marty, please.
I'm so excited. I was so excited. I can't wait to meet her. All right. Okay. I guess we got a new place we can go. The Distant Light, it is a notorious bar that, if the rumors are true, is the center of the Hive's biggest criminal network. Moses and Plato's secret mission? Yeah, they have a secret mission. I tried to get them to spill the beans, but they wouldn't tell me. Alright.
Okay, just one more thing, lads.
Yeah?
Cremation or burial?
I'm sorry, what?
If they kill you...
Fried
here
chicken,
in the
baby.
hive, what would you like? Cremation or burial?
Well, Marty's bulletproof, and I'll probably just turn to dust on the spot. But thanks for thinking of us, Joe. Means a lot.
Oh, come on, you big eggs. It's no big deal.
Have a good one, old bug. So, head to the Distant Light?
Or we just go home and call it a day while we still can.
You don't really mean that.
No, not really.
Well, then why are we still running our beaks? We need to go.
You got that right, partner.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Unless there's something... The moon?
Even the moon seems bigger and more cryptic here.
I think it's for dramatic effect.
What?
You know, like in the movies and stuff. It adds to the drama, the mystery, the tension.
This isn't a movie, Marty. This is real.
Is that so? I mean, are you really sure?
He's like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, Marty. Shut the fuck up.
Dramatic effect or not, it scares the chicken shit out of me. Bourbon moon hangs in the sky.
Okay. Drunk?
Bourbon moon.
What's wrong with him?
Maybe Uncle Joe can...
Tell me, Uncle Joe, is life comfortable around here?
Oh.
It is, if you can stand the smell of the dead.
Great wild ones, save me.
Tell me, Uncle Joe.
Is that all? That's all. Alright. Let's get a little move on. I hope we get a sexy little song. I hope we get a sexy little song. Please, just a sexy little song. Oh, a sexy little song! Oh, shit! Oh! The web. Oh my god! Oh! It's like he's got bananas for teeth. This is awesome. Is that the Spider Queen? Oh my god. Oh my god! Lewis, your eye? Oh my god, I think Lewis has an eye patch now. Dist a delight. Bar.
The distant light. Inviting for the locals, I'm sure. But it makes my comb crawl just to look at that collapsing neon sign. Could this be the last light we'll see? Or the light at the end of the tunnel? Still, there's nothing we can do. The trail drew us here like insects drawn to the flame. We have to find out who's running this place and what she has to do with the disappearance of the bodies.
Oh, shit. I didn't bring Bertha. We might need her here.
Your
I have a
shotgun
gun.
would only cause more trouble, believe me. This is not the Hive it used to be, pal. Things have changed.
Oh, cluck in hell. I feel like everyone's staring at us.
Well, they probably are. You remember the rules, right?
Yeah, I remember. No looking up, no looking down, no looking anywhere. We should have come with paper bags on our heads.
If we're lucky, we won't be here long. But we need to talk to whoever's pulling the strings.
The strings?
I mean, the Spider Queen.
Ah, we're so gonna die.
I'm so excited.
So what happens now?
I guess we need to ask the locals where to find her.
Ah, great plan.
That's great.
Go ahead, take the glory.
You're not much help today, Big Bird.
But I am amazing company.
Sure.
Wow. Okay. So I can look at the hive. There's a little water tower. I can look at the sign. Okay, I was like, is that guy dead? He's not dead. He is breathing. The goo. There's a wasp. She... Huh. And there's a doorman with a bat. Okay.
Sometimes I think it's the neon lights that hold this town together.
Marty, what the fuck are you talking about?
Are you okay?
I mean, if the last neon light goes out, it's all over. This whole mess just collapses.
Listen to me, Marty. I'm the depressed cop, okay? And one is more than enough. So you better get your crazy optimistic self working again, because I think that's what's holding this town together, not neon lights.
That was genuinely nice of you, Sonny.
Flirting!
Thanks.
You see? That's what I'm talking about. That is you. Let's keep it that way.
Okay. Sonny.
Hey,
Flirting!
don't push it.
Whoa. I didn't know I could zoom in like that. Hold on. What? This whole time I didn't know that. Okay. I didn't know that. Look at that little guy over there. Wow. The more you know.
I don't like this. Not one bit. I don't like...
I
You
don't
hear
like
that?
this. Not one
The
bit.
collective buzzing of thousands of insects.
What are you thinking, Boss Bird?
I don't know. I feel like I smell something in the air. Smoke and flames.
Are you seeing the future? Or smelling it?
I hope not.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I
If
hope you don't
Clarville
smell
catches
that.
fire again, it'll start here. And maybe we deserve to burn in the flames.
Okay, don't be that dramatic.
If Clarville catches...
Okay. there was the
What
goo?
is that stuff the insects use to hold their buildings together?
I'm sure there's a scientific
Flex seal?
name for it, but on the street, it's just called the goo.
The goo.
It's flexible, yet almost unbreakable. It's used to hold buildings together when they're falling apart.
And some buildings are built entirely of that stuff.
Very rarely. It's an extremely difficult and valuable material to produce.
They say that under the jungles of Torogo, whole cities are made of it.
It's just a
Whoa.
legend, Marty. Don't believe everything you read in your magazines.
Nobody ever tried to make a business out of this thing?
Oh, somebody must have tried, but you know, Clawville was never interested in making the insects rich.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like the hive is infected with something, but it's actually the very thing that holds the place together. Strange and ironic.
I want to talk to the wasp lady. Unless I can find something else to click on around here. I don't think I can. Time to talk to the wasp lady.
Maybe that fine young lady can help us.
No flirting, okay?
We're gonna
busy
flirt!
right now.
How can you say that? After what happened with Laura.
I just know you, Marty. That's all.
That was the old Marty. Now I'm married and heartbroken.
Welcome to the club, pal.
Is there a membership fee?
Just sweat and tears.
Just kiss already.
Interesting outfit.
It's called a kimono. It's popular in the Kaitenya and Taoto Islands.
Shall I ask why you know so much about women's clothing?
Everyone
It's a
knows
kimono.
that. Could it be that you're a little undereducated, Boss Bird?
About women's clothes? Yes, I am.
If you're really up for that around-the-world trip of yours, which I still doubt, then you really should visit the islands.
You know what? Maybe I will.
Great.
I'll do it.
Yeah, right.
Just watch.
I'll do just that.
Incredible.
Interesting outfit. Hello, miss.
Yes? Can I help you?
We hope so. Can we
Look at her arms.
get some directions?
Well, okay. What would you like to know? But quickly, please. I'm expecting someone.
We'll be quick, miss. We promise.
Kala. My name is Kala.
Miss Kala.
Kala.
What an exceptional name. So we're actually looking for the local,
We're looking for the Spider Queen, Miss Zenaida.
Oh.
Oh?
Well,
Well,
you mean you really don't know?
We don't know if we know if you don't tell
You
us what
really
we might
don't
not know.
This is all hers.
you mean the joint?
The joint.
The city.
And the street. And the precinct. And everything.
That sounds pretty serious.
It is. You have no idea how much.
Good to know. So, can you tell us where we can find her?
You can find out everything in here, in the distant light. That's all I can say. Although if I were you, I would avoid the place. In fact, the entire hive for that matter. Please don't bother me any further. Farewell, gentlemen.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Did you say something wrong?
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Oh, yeah, we understand. Goodbye.
Okay, she's hot. I was cooking missed a big chunk of the story. We found we went to the gravesite. We met Uncle Joe. We found a broken bottle, and the broken bottle had the name of this place on it. We're gonna meet the Spider Queen, hopefully.
Yes? Anything else?
She said
That's
don't
all
bother
for
me,
now.
but I definitely am gonna
Thank
bother
you.
her. Okay, well, I can only bother her the one time.
Look at the size of him. All yours, Boss Bird.
Huh?
Slug Man!
What's up with you?
Nothing. It's just,
Okay, whatever you want. Chicken.
What was that?
I said you're a coward.
That hurts.
Swell.
He's a slugger. Get it? He's a slugger. He'll
Nice,
slug
big
ya.
thing.
Snail.
Wow!
He doesn't have a shell.
And you think he's homeless?
Sonny, furry heavens, I'm not even gonna reply
I guess
to
he's
that.
a snail,
Good.
not a slug.
Tough times, eh? Hey, big guy.
Yeah?
So
Tell
cute!
me, what's your name?
Hank. Hank Hardshell.
Are you
Oh
an
my
athlete,
god!
Hank?
What?
Well, that's a vector ball bat in your hand.
Oh, that? What about it?
If you're not playing Vectra Ball, you shouldn't be waving that around. And we need to confiscate it.
As my learned colleague says.
Well, that's a baseball
Did he say
bat.
something funny?
Aye, that's a good one. Really.
Now listen here, you slimy.
Take it easy. Let's start from the beginning. We haven't introduced ourselves. Do you know who we are?
Chickens?
Yeah, but that's not what I mean.
Coppers, right?
Chicken coppers.
I'm good at this. I like guessing games.
I love
Can
him.
you also guess what happens if you don't give us that bat?
I guess it stays with me.
The law is the law, big boy. I don't make the rules. But if you don't give us the bat, we have to take you in.
Okay. So listen here, chicken coppers. This is the Hive, in case you didn't notice. You don't have anywhere to drag me. There's no PD here. Or are we going to drive all the way to the centre of town so you can stick me in a cell and hunch over paperwork till dawn for a wee bat? I didn't think so.
What?
How dare you? Okay, big boy. Fair enough.
Take this as a warning.
Ooh, oops. I just shit my pants, cluckers.
Watch it.
Love this guy. Love this guy. Oh, I wish I still had that baseball. I wanted to throw it at him. Or was it a cricket ball? I wish I had it so I could throw it at him. Calla Sweetend, Yellow Jacket Wasp, a strange and rather reserved insect lady with an exotic presence. I wonder exactly what she's trying to disguise because from the way she talks to us, I'm sure she has something to hide. Hank Hardshell, land slug. He is a slug! A cheeky slug bouncer who probably works for the Spider Queen herself. He hangs around with a huge bat and won't part with it easily. He doesn't look like much of a mastermind, but it's good to keep an eye on him anyway. I don't know what's new on this. It was lit up like something was new. Okay. Gotta find a way to talk to the queen. Could talk to you again.
Look, we really don't want to bother you.
So why are you bothering me?
That, slimy
I wanna bother
mountain
you
of a
'cause
guy
you're
at the
hot.
door with a big bat in his hand.
Oh, him? Mm-hmm, yes, so what about him?
Well, it's a bit difficult talking to him. It's like trying to have a conversation with a bowl of jelly. But you two seem to know each other.
Him and me? What makes you think that?
That's just an assumption. You know, we're detectives.
Ah, yes. That makes sense, I guess.
So, do you know him?
Well, it's an exaggeration to say I know him, but, well, he's Hank.
Yeah, Hank. He's a very handsome fellow for a pretty lady like you.
She likes
Pretty
him.
lady. Did he say that?
Oh, yeah, he did.
That huge masculine body seems to hide a sensitive heart. And above all, a shy boy.
Oh my god.
Oh, hush my heart.
Oh my god, she likes him!
We'd help him out a little to make the first move.
Can you?
Would you like to talk to him in private?
Is it that obvious?
We're
Oh my
just
God.
humble detectives, ma'am.
Well, if you could put in a word for me.
We could try.
Romance.
Thank you. Thank you, detectives.
Oh my
It's
god!
nothing, miss. Our pleasure.
Oh my god!
Huh? Oh, you two again.
Listen, pal, tell me, you some kind of doorman?
What do I look like?
A snail.
What else?
A doorman?
Hey, I know what you're doing. The guessing game.
That was a good one, wasn't it? I'm glad we could create such happy moments together. Can we go in then?
No. Anything else?
No, nothing. We're, just leaving.
Aw.
Okay, so what do we have to do to get in?
Just ask me nicely and hand me your weapons. That's all.
What? Over my dead feathery body, pal.
Well, I can help you with that.
We're
You don't even
police
have any weapons
officers.
on you,
We
Marty.
can't hand over our weapons to you. It's the other way around.
Aye. And I'm a doorman. I can't let anybody in with a gun. Boom. We're at stalemate. What's next?
You gonna let him talk to us like that?
What do you suggest, Marty?
Oh, you don't want to know.
We'll be back soon, pal.
Good for me, I guess.
I love them. Thought Marty had a shotgun. He forgot to bring it. Her name is Bertha.
Hey, Mushface.
You again. What now?
We were just talking to, Miss Calla when...
Miss, Calla? Huh?
Yeah, the young lady.
Oh my
We
god,
couldn't help
he
but
likes
notice
her.
that you're, eyeing each other.
Ooh, me? Don't make me laugh, chickens.
Oh my god, he likes
Don't be
her.
shy, buddy.
She likes
Quite a lovely
him.
lady.
Aye, she is. I mean, I suppose she is. We've, never spoken.
Oh my god.
Why, that's terrible.
It really
Oh my
is.
god.
Something must be done about it.
By all means.
Matchmaker.
You think so?
Of course. The air is throbbing with chemistry.
Don't say
Don't
throbbing.
overdo it.
Listen, Hank, old bud. You need to strike while the iron's hot. Who knows if you'll get another chance?
Well, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you're right.
Of course we are.
Okay. I'll try to speak to her. Whew. You can do it, Hanky boy. You can do it.
Oh my
That's the
god.
spirit. Get on it, you stud. I like it when things go well.
You mean when we manipulate invertebrates?
I just like to look at the bright side of things.
Well, be happy in your little world of pink.
At least mine has colors.
Wow. I just got an achievement called Dr. Love. Wow. That's so cute. That's the best way to distract anybody that needs distracting is like, oh my gosh, I heard that girl over there likes you. Oh, really?
So, are you ready? Or should I say, are you chicken enough?
Well, my head is still pounding, I'm nauseous, and I feel like this place is gonna kill us.
Now that you put it that way...
Come on, old bird. It'll be fun. Maybe the adventure of a lifetime. And besides, you started the whole thing, didn't you?
We're gonna get
True
killed.
enough. Okay, Marty. Let's cluck and do this.
We're gonna get killed. Ew.
The distant light. We've entered another world. Ruined, run down, alien, yet strangely buzzing with life. Everything's different here. The smells, the sounds, the colors. As if the walls themselves were alive. I felt like a stranger, and yet it felt like home. There was something comforting about the place. Even though I knew that the deeper we went into the hive, the harder it would be to get out. Was there poison in the air? Some intoxicating aroma that lured unsuspecting victims into its web? Well, it's time to find out.
It's time to find out.
It stinks in here.
Clocking hell, Marty. Pipe down, would you?
Don't be
Smell
rude.
it. There's something in the air. Honey and poison.
There was
try
a
to be
corpse
quiet,
line on the
okay?
ground.
We're strangers here.
Okay, I'm not a complete moron. I know when to keep my head down.
You do?
Yeah, I do. Sometimes.
Right.
Oops. The body outline. Oops. Not that way.
That's not the right way.
Yeah, if we're not battering rams.
That's not the right way.
Oh my god, it's a kakapo! What the fuck? You're not a bug? That's a kakapo. Cockroach goon! There's a lot of people in here.
Out of darts, are we?
That didn't stop them.
Well, they're resourceful folk. Yikes.
We don't want to end up like that.
Oh, maybe it's just new wave art or something.
Oh, yeah, sure. Don't lose your head.
You know, I've read that some chickens can live after having their heads cut off. They run around headless while their heads are screaming on the ground.
Marty, I told you not to read that crap. It's bad for your brain.
It's fact.
Huh. Message received.
Incredible.
Darts or knives. All the same, right? As long as they hit the target.
Ooh. Is the dartboard a reference to Sam and Max? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, but it's full of knives. It wouldn't surprise me.
Do you think they keep the expensive porcelain behind that?
Maybe they're hiding priceless archaeological artifacts.
Or having illegal cockfights through there.
Or a secret den with naughty ladies.
Whoa.
You wish, huh?
Feathers. I'm a married man.
Are you?
Well,
are you?
At least I was yesterday. I hope I still am.
If not, I'll marry you.
Aww.
Whoa!
Thanks, Boss Bird.
Romance. Hit the Road would be perfect for Noirvember. I definitely would like to try the Sam and Max games. Grim Fandango as well. It's one that I would, like an oldie but a goodie that I would love to pick up.
This door looks suspicious to you, Marty.
A steel door reinforced with huge metal rivets with an armed insect goon standing in front of it? Nah, I don't see anything special about it.
Yeah, me neither.
It's normal.
We have to get through there somehow.
It's so normal. Cockroach goon. I'm gonna talk to the pianist. Or look at him.
All messed up.
Oh! Biomonster's mad that I'm talking to the pianist. I'm straight up jorking it.
Up. Careful, Sonny.
Bro, that guy's got a knife in his back.
Careful, Sonny, or you'll end up just like him.
Hey, get out of my head.
It's too late. I've seen everything.
My condolences.
Good Saturday to you too, Biomonster.
Hey, buddy. You lost your knife.
Yeah, it's in your back.
Shall we help him?
He doesn't seem to be very concerned. Let's leave him alone.
Yeah, I agree. Weird.
We're solving a case of missing bodies. The bugs in the graveyard are going missing. About 8 bodies have been dug up.
But really, should we not tell him?
Prime
disappeared.
directive, Marty. We do not interfere with alien affairs.
Star
Is that
Trek.
in the handbook? I should read that sometime.
After
Star
20
Trek.
years, forget it. If you've survived this long, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Not the place I expected a Star Trek reference, but it is like the Star Trek reference, I suppose.
The guy's all messed up.
The bar. I can look at stuff at the bar. Bartender! He's always looking away from me, huh? I guess I'll talk to the bartender.
He'll be our man. Bartenders always know what's what.
I can't wait for you to be wrong.
What?
What?
Turned someone into an animatronic yesterday. They were so happy at the drawing. I was like, are you a wizard? Are you the guy? Is that the bite of 87? What kind of nefarious spring traps are you putting together?
He'll be our man. Bart.
Okay.
A clean glass of tap water, my good man.
They don't have
I'm
those
dealing
here.
with real gentlemen here. There are 2 things I can't offer you, I'm afraid. One is clean, the other is water.
Oh
What would
my
you
god,
recommend
he's
on this
sexy.
fine evening, Mr.
Ender. Bartender.
Bartender!
So we have mead, and whiskey. but I wouldn't recommend that, so mostly mead.
Well, that's quite a selection. What'll it be, Marty?
On second thought, I'll give this one a miss.
My friend is teetotal today, and, well, mead isn't my cup
You got a
of
problem with
tea.
mead?
But since we're here, maybe we'll have something else.
And what would that be, amigo?
Information.
Oh, Buzzy hell. So you are cops,
Buzzy
after all.
hell.
We never said we weren't.
You want to get yourselves killed? You know who owns this place?
You mean the Spider Queen? Well, it's going to take a little more than an 8-legged urban legend to scare us.
You think I don't know who you are? Pretty much everybody knows, even if they'd rather deny it. But star cops or not, this isn't your league, boys. Sorry to disappoint.
So what do you suggest, amigo?
Honestly? Get the cluck out and never look back. But knowing your reputation, that won't happen, right?
We're the kind who need to be thrown out.
It happens almost every day.
I thought as much. So, for the fun of it, maybe I can help you out. But no promises.
Then I'll take that as a promise.
You're that ever-sour, obnoxious, loud-mouthed, insufferable, but still weirdly charming kind of character, huh?
Exactly.
All right. Ask me anything you want, but make it quick.
I love when he's scratching his head. It's really cute.
No more questions, for now.
Come on. What are you waiting for? Ask away.
Yeah, all right. Here we go.
Oh, little mustache. That's so cute.
I don't want to be indiscreet, but doesn't a spider have 8 limbs? Because if I'm counting right, you have 4 arms and 2 legs.
Yeah, that's 6. Your maths is exceptional, detective.
Did you,
He said maths.
fight in the war?
No, but that's what I usually say when I'm asked.
Then what happened?
If you really want to know, I sold them.
Holy shit.
But I've still got 2 little stumps in the middle of my back.
Ouch.
I was broke, you know. There were some crooks from Clawville who paid top dollar for insect limbs. That's just the way it is these days.
Holy
You sold
shit.
them to be eaten?
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for saying it out loud. That makes it so much easier for me.
Oh my god.
Look, sorry.
I'm used to it. Any more anatomy questions, boys?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Neato.
Neato.
How do we get down to the Queen? I guess that big metal door would be the way.
There's a casino down there.
Ooh.
It's for VIP members only. For the big dogs, you know. I mean, not literally. There aren't any dogs here.
What do we have to do to get down there?
You just have to be interesting or significant enough. Simple as that.
Clawville's most famous cops aren't enough?
Here? In the Hive? No, not really.
That hurts.
Sorry,
Ooh.
boys.
Any other ideas?
Maybe ask Douglas, the pianist. He was a regular down there until he was banned for stirring up some shit big time.
Oh.
I don't know. You'll find a way. Use your bird brains.
I'm so
Don't
glad
be
we get to talk to
birdish.
Douglas.
Don't be a hypocrite.
He's not wrong.
Shut up, Marty.
Okay. Well, tell me more about the
This
pianist.
Douglas fella. What else can you tell us about him?
He's a bit of a loner and a drunkard, of course. He says he's a bar pianist, but no one's seen him play the piano in ages. He usually just stares at the thing and sighs.
Poor guy.
Don't feel sorry for him. He's supposed to be a real scumbag. I don't know him personally, but I know he used to move in quite influential circles before he got this low.
I see. Well, thanks, Bart.
Forgot that his name was Bart Ender. Shut the fuck up, Bart Ender. Oh. What a guy. Oh, I can't even talk to this guy. Oh, look at the
Another
goon.
door, another doorman.
Same old, same old.
The Spider Queen doesn't take any chances, huh?
Makes me want to get in there even more. Hey, buddy.
Huh?
Oh, he's got a Tommy
What
gun.
the hell are you?
We're chickens.
Okay.
That's enough for now, but say, kid, what's behind that iron door?
For you? Nothing.
Well, if there's nothing there, we might as well check it out, right?
What are you? Some kind of suicide chickens?
Now that you mention it...
No way you're gonna let us in, right?
That's your first sensible sentence, Bird. No, not a chance. So fuck off.
Why don't we just mention Zenaita's name? Maybe then he'll let us in.
You think so? Oh, we'll get a free ticket to the other side.
The other side of the door?
The other side of living.
Oh.
Crossing the road.
Where do you stand on
Two
bribery,
chickens crossing
pal?
the
I
road.
don't know. You can try if you want.
How much you got on you, Sonny?
Not much. $5 maybe. And you?
About 10, I think.
Well, that's 15 already.
Oh my god.
Now, get the fuck out of here while I'm talking nice.
Amazing.
We're
I can
not
keep
gonna
talking.
talk our way through
Oh.
this one. We need another option.
My gun. Let's shoot him.
The guy's all messed up.
All right,
Hey,
Douglas.
buddy.
He's asleep, standing up.
Oh.
Hello?
Like his shitty little note tie.
That's hopeless.
Yeah, but we need to wake him up somehow.
Got any more of that miracle stuff, Sonny?
You swallowed every last drop.
Then why the hell are you still carrying that flask around?
Because it means a lot to me.
Wait a minute, who gave it to you?
Yeah, that's enough. We got work to do. Leave me alone.
Yeah, okay, fine.
But the idea is good, Marty. We need something strong to bring him back to life.
Bartender. Bart. Oh, bartender.
This Douglas fella is quite a drinker, eh?
You guys are detectives or something?
Well, you can see we're professionals. So, what does he drink?
A flaming ginger honey spit, usually.
What now?
But if you really want to wake him up, I recommend an extra double pepper slap.
That sounds
I can
awesome.
slap him without the pepper, buddy. That's not an issue.
Then give me an extra double pepper slap.
Here you go. On the house.
Wow. So
what
generous.
About that nice little cockroach at the door?
One of the Queen's guards. Quite intransigent fella. When I open the place, he's usually there. When I close, he's still there. It's like he never eats or sleeps.
Wow.
Could he be a robot?
Oh, what now?
No, he's a
I
cockroach.
read it in Tomorrow's World Science Fiction magazine. You know, a machine being that lives forever.
Please stop filling your already tiny brain with so much
Marty.
chicken shit, Marty.
You're not my mom.
Lucky me.
Okay. Douglas? Oh, I guess I have an item now. Let's inspect it. Let's spin it around. Ew. Smell alone is awful. If that doesn't sober the pianist, nothing will. It looks like a hawked loogie. There you go.
What? I'm awake. What's that smell? That smell? Is that a...
An extra pepper double slap, I think.
Are you trying to kill me?
If we really have to.
Keep that nasty stuff if you want. I'm sobered up from the smell of it.
Okay, then we'll put it back.
Wait, I mean, if you already have it, then maybe just a sip.
Sure. Go ahead.
Ew.
Everything all right, pal?
Wow!
I'd like to see that.
Oh, that felt good. So, what the flappy hell do you want from me? And who are you anyway? You're not even insects.
Eagle eyes. You know you're not an insect either, right?
Of course, but that's different. I live here.
I was born here. I'm an honorary insect. Or, at least, I was one.
Okay, Mr.
Was?
Honorary Insect. Are you Douglas?
Douglas A. Fry, at your service. And you are?
Just two simple, innocent birds who want a word with the Queen.
Oh, I
Ooh.
see. Well, goodbye then.
You're not going anywhere.
Come on. You seem like a perfectly nice, normal guy. Would you mind helping two other birds in trouble?
You know what? I like you, big white guy. But not you.
Hey, thanks. You hear that, Sonny? He likes me and not you.
I'll bring flowers to your wedding.
I knew my good heart would take me to my grave. Okay, so, what exactly do you want?
This guy sounds crazy. Okay, well.
I knew my good heart would take me to my grave.
All right.
Tell us about this place.
Ah, the distant light. This used to be the fanciest joint in the whole hive. Expensive drinks, gorgeous women,
Whoa.
live music every night.
But then something happened.
The incident.
All of freaking Clawville, the Segregation Act, the King's brainwashing, walls around the hive. I could go on.
Hey, keep it down, buddy.
Everything's ruined. The shops are closed, misery everywhere. The police are nowhere to be found, riots, crime. But do I have to explain this to you, of all people?
So true.
Chicken shit.
If we weren't sorry, we wouldn't be here investigating on behalf of an insect.
An insect, huh? Maybe someone killed a fancy warm blood and you blame it on an insect, eh?
No, an insect is missing, and we're gonna find out what happened to
Well,
him.
8 insects are missing actually at this point.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but we're trying.
Well, good luck with that, lads. You know the hive likes to keep its secrets.
So how do we get down to the Queen?
I don't know why you want to die so badly, but
It's what we
your
do.
problem. So, there's an old code. Maybe it'll help.
A code, like in spy movies?
If you say so.
Well, let's hear it.
Hey, not so fast, lads. You want something? You gotta earn it.
Oh,
For
God.
fuck's sake.
We already
If
got you a
can
drink.
beat me at my favorite drinking game, I'll tell you.
Oh
Sonny,
my
over to
God.
you. Huh?
Are we
What's
gonna
that
have to
supposed
play a
mean?
game?
What?
You know, partner, it's funny coming from you after tonight's events.
Hey, that was a one-time thing.
Yeah, I know. It always starts with a one-time thing.
If you're too much of a chicken to do it, maybe
Oh!
you can try my world-famous hive quiz. Or get lost. It's your call, but if you win any of my games, I swear I'll give you the super-duper secret password.
All right. Maybe we'll give it a try.
I want to play the drinking game.
We heard you were a regular down there.
Indeed I was, back in the day. You know, I was the Queen's personal pianist.
Oh my God, her personal
I
pianist.
had a fight with someone and I broke my hand.
No.
Well, I hit a guy in the head and, you know, these insect guys are hard as a rock.
I see. Well, sorry to hear that. And then?
The Queen threw me out. Since then, I can't go down anymore.
Oh,
I'm done.
Douglas.
All my prestige is gone.
And is there anything we can do for you?
Can you get me a new hand?
I mean, we can try.
Oh, don't bother. I'm getting used to it. I just miss the music. Soon I'll drink myself to death.
We'll see what we can do, buddy, but in the meantime...
Sure, ask away, do your thing. I don't care anymore.
Oh, Douglas.
So, what's it gonna be, lads?
I want to do the drinking game.
Now you're talking. So,
Let's
are you
go.
ready? Dexterity and guts. That's the secret of this game.
All right, let's do this.
Get Douglas drunk by playing a drinking game. Each time you hit the bottle by bouncing a peanut off the glass, that glass will be filled with the rancid booze. Not the rancid booze. Make sure to hit the glass before the bottle, or it'll be you who gets to drink everything. I'm confused. Huh. Oh, so okay, so I hit the little shot glass first. And if I hit the bottle first, then I have to drink. Okay. Aim carefully. If you miss, it'll be Douglas's turn to flick the peanut. One who fills the last glass makes the other drink it all. Oh. I'm scared. I've never played this. Sounds like quarters. All right. So I just gotta...
What?
Oh!
Well, no way.
I did it! Okay. I get it. Nice. So, it's easier for him to get the other ones.
Please don't.
Shit.
Chicken shit.
Yes! Yes!
What?
Alright, now I just like really have to... Yes! I got it!
Are you trying to kill me?
I'm good at this game, motherfucker! La 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 la! Ha ha ha! Eat shit! Douglas is drunk as a duck. Time to sing, pal! Yippee!
That was something. What an eye.
I didn't drink once!
Perfect, huh?
Shut up, Marty. So, is that it? What's the secret code?
The bronze beetle bakes a brownie before breakfast.
Gesundheit.
No, the bronze beetle bakes a brownie before breakfast. That's the code, you ducks.
I see. You got that, Marty?
Yeah, of course. Brown beetle breakfast barfing something.
I'll write it down. Thanks for the help, old bird.
Hey, I'm an honorary insect, not a bird. Now, if you'll excuse me,
It goes back to being asleep.
Good night, my sweet prince.
Whoa!
Let's get the clock out of here.
sorry, but the shop is closed, boys.
Okay, okay. Let's go, Marty.
He doesn't want to play anymore. He doesn't want to play anymore.
The guy's all messed up.
So true. Okay.
We'll find a way to get in there. Let's have a good look around. We always get on so well with goons like him.
We always get on so well with goons like him.
No more questions, for now.
What? Oh, he wrote it down, so I have to use it. I see. I'm like, how come I can't just talk to the guy? It shows it like a little slip. Here you go.
What's up, meat sacks?
Meat sacks?
That's not nice.
Your master is expecting us.
Well, what? I don't have a master.
We don't need the tango, okay? We know all the dance moves, and we know the password, too.
Yeah, the bronze beetle bakes a brownie before breakfast.
What now?
What now?
Just because you pulled a silly rhyme out of some drunken schmuck, I'm supposed to let you in? Give me a break.
But that's the way it goes, right? In movies and books and...
Just get the fuck out of here while I click it nicely, okay?
Listen, pal, if you don't want any trouble, you'll let us in. It's that
Oh my
simple.
god.
Am I supposed to be scared now? Ha! I eat little shits like you for breakfast.
You eat shit
You
for
eat
breakfast?
shit for breakfast? Okay, come on.
Adam
let's do
Sandler
this.
reference.
I'm gonna kill you, meat sack.
Enough.
That
Oh!
The Queen.
Costa, send them down.
Oh my god.
Your Highness.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh my
you got
god.
lucky, boys. Go down while I'm in a good mood.
Thanks, bug boy.
Hey, we don't use the B word around here. Am I
Boy?
clear?
Okay. Let's go, Marty.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Act normal. Act normal. Oh.
Welcome, detectives. Shall we begin?
Oh my god. She's slaying. She's slaying. Oh my god. She's slaying. I love her. Hamana, 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 hamana.
The smell
Awooga!
of cigarette smoke and cheap mead gave way to something else. An intoxicating woman's perfume mixed with a musty, lush aroma and the essence of expensive liquors. It was as if we'd suddenly descended into another time.
Oh my
We
god.
were standing in front of a throne, occupied by a real queen, as if she'd just stepped off the canvas of an old painting. I felt dizzy. I've been in some tough situations in my life, but this time, I shuddered. Would we ever get out of here with our feathers intact?
Welcome to our humble abode, detectives.
Oh!
I have a different definition of humble.
Mr. Featherland, we used to live in a huge castle outside the Hive. Compared to that, this hovel is an insult.
Well, an underpaid cop like me would kill for an insult like this.
Come on, Mr. McChicken. Don't be so modest. You've got a quaint little apartment in Harlow Street with a lovely wife. You should be proud.
What? But how do you know that?
No need to be frightened, gentlemen. But they call us the Great Web for a reason. We can feel even the smallest vibration of the city from our throne. Our silk threads are everywhere.
I
Now we
love
can
her.
sleep peacefully.
It's the plain truth. And you, dear detectives, are in the truth business, are you not?
According to the book.
And to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, gentle birds?
We're looking for an insect that died, then disappeared.
Ah, I see. Well, make yourselves comfortable. Look around. Snoop. I can sense your hearts beat a little fast. Calm down first, and then we can talk.
You can sense our... But
we'll do just that. Thank you.
I'm wondering if now would be a good point. You know, I probably should pause things here. I think that this is a pretty good area to pick up back on next stream. Save? Yes. I don't think I have to. Do I have to save this game?
Save.
No, I don't have to save this game.
Save.
We'll continue looking at this beautiful screen. But I think because I'm still sort of recovering from a cold, I probably shouldn't push myself further than 5 hours. I mean, it's already been 5 hours. So, you know, I'll take care of myself and go lay down and close my eyes a little bit and rest or whatever. Let's see who's online that we can go and raid. You know, we can look at this screen, but I'll put on the other jazz that I've got. There we go. So we can stay jazzy. Who's online? We can go and raid. Oh, I think I've got somebody good to raid. Let's go and raid Kiza, who's doing some art today. Kiza Kun. So that'll be fun to go and see. Yes, I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna fortify. Hopefully I will be back on Monday. Depending on how I'm feeling, I'm gonna do art or I might continue this game. Cause I want to get through like more than 2 Noirvember games. So I'm like, maybe I should do more than 1 game stream a week so we can play more than 2 Noirvember games. But I do want to talk about my fun little vacation that I had. So I think it'll depend on how I'm feeling and how I'm doing with like my voice. Because if my voice isn't feeling super good, then playing more of this game would be good. But if my voice is feeling better, then I'll do art stream on Monday. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Am I making sense? But keep an eye on my Blue Sky. You know what? I didn't set up a thing for my Blue Sky, but I'll link it right here for you guys. Once I got this raid started. Follow me on Blue Sky. I'm not posting on the other site anymore for obvious reasons. As an artist, I don't want my work to be scraped any more than it already has been. So I'm not really gonna be posting there. But yeah, I'll let you know what I'm doing. But if you don't really care what I'm doing, you just like hanging out here, I'll be live at 2 p.m. PST on Monday, like I usually am. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you had a fun time. I really like this game. I really like just a lot of what they're doing. In this game with the different characters and stuff and the voice acting. It's such a fun little franchise and it's such a unique game. And I'm looking forward to seeing where it all goes. So thank you all very much for hanging out with me. Please take care of yourselves. Make sure that you are eating good food and you're staying hydrated and that you're taking care of your friends. Our raid message, as always, Apple Parade. And more than anything, you better stay sexy out there. You better stay sexy. You better stay sexy. Goodbye.